Daddy?
Hello there.
Hello there. Hi. Welcome. How you doing, Charlie? I had to run to kitchen quickly because, well, my head decided to start hurting right as I started the stream. Classic. Hopefully the pill will work. How has the week been treating you? Yeah? Okay. It's been a good day. That's good to hear. Hi, Queen. For you? Day one purchases. Question is, will you pre-order them? Hi, Pazuzu. Hi. Hello, Eduardo. Welcome. Yeah, actually lately I've been having this weird constant headaches. It's been like week 3 by now. I don't understand what's going on. Probably lack of sleep. Probably. I need to do something about that sleep schedule. It's not doing great. Hello, Stuart. Hi. Always. Huh. Okay. Today we're gonna be playing an adventure game. A little bit of change of pace. I know, lately I've been starting million games and eventually we will catch up with them. We'll finish them all, but today is not today, obviously. I did get a free copy of this game, but from what I've seen, it looks like something I may enjoy. So I'm looking forward to playing this game. Apparently it's also not too long, so I don't know, maybe I'll be able to finish it in one sitting. But you know me. I don't think even Hail to the Rainbow, one of the games we started and haven't finished recently, is a long game, but I've played for like 10 or 11 hours and I still have quite a lot of the game left to finish. Oh yeah, I did not finish Routine. It's definitely gonna be a game I will finish sometime soon. Thank you, Charlie. Hi. Aw. Thank you. That's very nice of you. Yeah, that birthday was not that great. Just silent evening was the same evening as any other of them, really. it was still nice. It was a Friday after all. Yeah. And yeah, make sure to check out Charlie. He's also streaming, and lately he's started playing LA Noire. I would love to play that game eventually too. How are you doing with it? Is it good? Are you enjoying it? Talking about routine, I really like with what they did with the gun thing. Well, and overall with puzzles, the way you approach things, I really like it. But not gonna lie, it's one of the games, probably all of them, that makes me feel quite silly, to say it lightly. Yeah, I played a little bit of LA Noire, and I liked what I saw. But just like million of other games, I never played through it. The day will come. I think, yeah, the game is downloaded. I don't know how demanded it is to... I think the game looks pretty nice from what I've seen in the trailer. So it's probably pretty demanding on the system. So I'm playing on cloud gaming. As a little disclaimer. What else to say? All I know is that we are a detective, and we're trying to solve a 20 years old murder case, and judging by the main art, it looks like we're playing as a chiseled detective. I wonder, will we get to see him, because the game is in first person mode. I think we should just dive into the game, because everything is ready. Oh, what do I press? Huh? Wait. Weird. Okay. Play. Can you get the fuck out of here, please? Ooh. This gives me a noir feeling. Another noir, huh? Wait, okay, I didn't get the vibe in the trailer, but I think I watched the trailer without sound. Or, I don't remember, actually. Not gonna lie. A police detective in real life. I wish. I'm sorry about my voice, it's still not recovered. After sickness, hopefully it will come back. I hate it. Hi, Vaka Brozo. Hello. Ah. The rest was short. I mean, it was nice, but I always wish I could sleep for like 24 hours straight. I'm not lying, like literally I can sleep whole day and need more after that. Options? Oh, the menu is so out of... You know, like, it's weird coming to that menu after the screen, not gonna lie. Wait. No, I haven't finished the game yet, Jesus. No. Why did you play twice? Graphics? Epic. Bruh. Lens flares? These lens flares. What do you think about it? Should we keep it? Oh yeah, you actually were interested in this game, Stony. Hi. I don't think I actually... I haven't known about this game before I was suggested to play it by, I assume, how do you call them? Not developers, the other company that's supposed to promote it. You don't mind, okay. Second. Aww. Does not get worse. I hope so too. Get better. Publishers, that's the word. Thank you very much. I am slow. Motion blur is definitely off, but how does it look like? Oh, okay. Nah. I think I can do without... You, in this specific picture, you can't even see shit, really, with it on. What do you think? Well, that does add some depths, I guess. Ooh. There is some James Bond ending. Okay. To the music. Play. Realism? Does it? I mean, hopefully things will work fine. But, okay. Wait, what was it? Bloom. Bro, can you, like... Not now, please. Thank you. In the depths... Oh, why is it so loud? Can you hear me? Actually, I think we had to lower the sound a lot for console. Ah, that's a cloud gaming thing popping up. That's loud for me. Loud. But for you, I assume it may be... or not. Is it fine? Is the sound fine for you? In the depths of the darkness, he awoke with a start. With a start. With a what? GeForce Night. I'm using what's called here a VK Play. I assume it's like it's a Russian thing. Heart pounding in his chest, the cold earth beneath him unfamiliar and damp. Darkness surrounded him, thick and impressive, the kind that swallowed every sound except his own ragged breathing. He tried to gather his thoughts, but they were scattered, lost in a fog of confusion and fear. Where was he? How had he gotten here? Oh no, is this one of the games where it's all like in your head? Give me a second. Sorry. His legs trembled as he forced himself to stand, the weight of an unknown terror pressing down on him. Somewhere in the depths of the trees, he could hear it. Something was following him. A monster? Hi, Fig. Okay. Continue. Time buries all truths beneath shadows, but the past always has a way of clawing its way back to the surface, demanding to be heard no matter the cost. So it is gonna, like, whatever's gonna happen is gonna relate to the past of the main character. I assume.
Where am I?
Forest.
I know it's following me.
Which is me.
I can feel it.
Sorry. Whoa. Camera's a little bit crazy. Controls? Wait, huh? Sensitivity. Can't freaking read. I like the ambient. I'm a sucker for some nice ambient. It's kind of like it's dreamy because the sounds are like kind of feeling disconnected from what's going on. You should be hearing leaves and stuff, but even if you hear them, it's like in the distance. Everything is deafening. Hard to explain. You hear it too, right? Like, you hear it. Okay, don't laugh. I'm about to show my camera, okay? Hi. Yes, I've cut my bangs short again. We're back in this. I'm just gonna be waiting for it to grow back until I cut it off too short again. I'm just, it's a tradition by now. I don't like breaking traditions. Can we oh, we can jump. Anyway, do I have an, like, I can't, it's so dark that I can't even see the road, really. Yeah, thank you. Even the short. I assume it's my new lamp. Or was it already mine? Like, yeah, it's also not freaking straight. I'm sorry, I'm bad at this. Wait, we're not gonna get it? Huh. Weird. It's so dark. You would think you want it with you. Bangers. Is it snowing? It snowed last night. Usually, last night was my birthday, and usually, even if like the weather is super weird and gloomy, my birthdays are like, most of the time, are bright, sunny days with snow. Yesterday was super gloomy whole day, and even rained. Snowed only by the night. It was quite sad. Yeah, snow is here by now at least. I think it's gonna go away.
I shouldn't have taken such a risk.
No. What do you mean? Who left all these lamps? What? I wouldn't call it the light snow, really. How much? Not a thick layer, but I saw the weather for upcoming few weeks, and it looks like at least on the next week it's probably gonna melt. What is the sound? I couldn't even tell if it was a human or like a dog. Water. Where are we, I wonder? Is this Louisiana? No. I don't know. Do they have trees like this? Yeah, it must be a dream.
That sound. It's coming from the river.
Yeah, water comes from the river, true. We are a detective. IRL. I mean, it does look like Louisiana, no? Is this just me? Yeah, welcome to the family side. My brain literally drew candles here. I thought it's huge candles. We got these flares again. Is that how you call it? Pretty. But I don't know. I feel like in this game, that's unnecessary. It would look good in some sci-fi, some space game. Cool. Really? Had no idea. Like what? Kraus. Moody.
If it catches me, it will show no mercy.
And I'm here just walking like I'm having a stroll. I'm an old man. Actually, judging by the cover, I'm a chiseled, drizzled Chad man, so... But he sounds like your typical Englishman. I mean, not saying they cannot
I
be a
know it's hidden
Chad.
somewhere in this forest.
But you know what I mean.
I should be able to see its light soon.
Which light? There is some light here. That's not a
At last.
mansion.
I can gather my strength and plan how to face that monstrous thing.
Did you bring any guns? Ah! You got me. Good job. Thank you. Yeah. Last day in the hospital. Last day? The piercing light of the morning sun stirred John, is this my name? From his restless sleep. For months, strange nightmares had plagued him, and even the strongest sedatives couldn't dull the weird visions that haunted his mind. So that was a dream. I was right. Another day in this wretched hospital. His wounds still ached, but he felt no regret. Despite what? Despite accident, he'd brought the culprit of those ghastly crimes to justice. We caught someone. After all, isn't that the duty of any good private detective? True, true. Any
My name's
detective.
John Morley, private detective, and today is a momentous day. After enduring the most exquisite tortures at the hands of those
Now it's
blasted
too
nurses,
silent.
and being pumped full of enough medicine to fell an ox, today I'm finally free. Who would have thought that the case of the Red Shoes murder would end the way it did? A stormy night, soaked to the skin, wrestling that brainless killer on a rooftop. Then a slip and a 5-story plunge.
We already got a clip? Thank you.
It appears you're awake at last. We had considerable difficulty rousing you earlier this morning, so I deemed it best to let you rest a while longer. I bring you good news. The latest test results are favourable, and the doctor has authorised your discharge. You are now officially ready to go. I have placed your belongings on the table. Oh, and a lady stopped by this morning with some clothes from the dry cleaner.
Finally, I got some clothes. I probably shouldn't tell them about nightmares or else they won't let me out. This is not a psychic word, I assume. Psychic? Oh, not a psychic. Psychic is something else. Like, I just got an injury, right? Anyway, but...
I've been having nightmares.
The doctor has prescribed some medication that should help address any residual effects. This should assist in alleviating your nightmares.
My belongings? I thought everything was already in the room.
There are a few valuables and some coins we kept for safekeeping. They are in the box on the table.
How nice of you. Clothes and the woman. The woman?
A woman brought my clothes from the dry cleaner. Was it Penny?
I couldn't say. She arrived quite early, before my shift began. I've placed the garments in the wardrobe to keep them from getting wrinkled.
So I'm better now.
Yes, you are much improved. Both your physical and psychological assessments have been satisfactory, and
I
there
like
are
her
no
eyes.
impediments to your returning to your normal life. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have other patients to attend to.
Like the
I
way
wish you all the best.
they move are quite... I don't know, maybe I'm tripping, but I feel like it was one of the most realistic eye and eyelids movement I've seen in my life. In
Blimey,
video
it's
game, I
nearly
mean.
noon. I must have lost track of time in those blasted nightmares. I better get dressed. The hospital
Have I
found
been
the time in
naked
back
talking
ain't
to this
exactly
girl?
skilled professional.
Ooh, I hope she was impressed.
Blimey,
Now,
what a
let's
fool I
see.
took onto that rain-soaked pavement. And to top it off, with that downpour, I ruined my best suit.
Shiny.
But, well, that's all water under the bridge now. Quite literally.
Anyway, Saint Dimphnas. What a fucking weird name. Hospital patient. Wasn't there hotel? So,
I never saw him again.
what was the game we played? Kind of like Resident Evil, like modern Resident Evil, like game that had a word. Hotel. There was a similar name to it. Where are they coming from? 3rd February. Discharge resolution report. Dr. A. Fauna. Final review and conclusions. The patient has demonstrated satisfactory improvement in all pre-operative objectives. The surgical procedure conducted under Protocol ETD-3 has been deemed successful in all respects. Upon completion of final tests and provided that I can't read tonight, that the patient reports feeling physically and mentally prepared, medical discharge is advised. No post-operative complications are anticipated at this time. Continued observation during recovery is recommended to ensure patient stability. Lovelorn! Hi. Polaris tablets. Tablets? I thought it was... Where's my soap? Thank you. It was last day, but thank you. Yesterday, I mean.
There's notes from Penny.
Oh no, I can't read tonight.
She must have left it here a few days
Thank you
ago
very
while I
much.
was still under observation.
Could you read this for me, John? John, I'm awfully sorry, but I just can't keep going like this. Uh-oh. Are we getting dumped? Thank you, Pazuzu. Thank you, guys. Before, with the state you were in, I couldn't bring myself to say anything. I thought it best to let you get better in peace. But the other day, Dr. Funa rang and said they were finally going to let you out. So I figured it was time to tell you. I haven't been to the office in a month, and believe me, I'll miss Hawthorne Street and that old moldy brick building of ours. Jim Carrey. Oh? Not for the first time, right? Thank you, Stuart. Haha, funny. Very, very funny, guys. I wish Where was I? But I've got to move on, and you know, even before the accident, you still owed me 3 months' pay. Peter and I are planning to get married. Ah, she was like my co-worker, probably was working under me, and I need some stability. I hope you understand. I left my key under the doormat. I've paid the water and electric bills, so those are in your hands now. Goodbye, John. I wish you all the luck in the world. He liked her payment she paid for rent stuff. P.S. A few days ago, an older woman came by asking for you. I told her you might be back at the office this afternoon. She seemed quite eager to have a word with you, Penny. Comfort.
Damn it,
I
Penny.
think I watched it only
I don't blame
once.
her,
Maybe
though.
it's time
I'm a
to give it
rainy
another
and
watch.
overcast. Typical London weather.
I love London weather because I'm not living there. So, what are we wearing? Everything, yes, okay. What men start with? Pants?
These do a fine job of hiding
Can
your
you
belly.
put a jacket on
Can't
first
complain
and then...
about that. Well-sculpted shoulders, nicely padded. Gives off an air of authority.
Okay.
Keeps the crooks wary and catches the lady's
Just,
eyes.
yeah.
Looks brand new.
I literally just put on jacket and then I put on the shirt on top of my jacket. That's how quirky I am.
I usually use the Windsor knot.
I have no idea what it is. Good for
I
you.
should get myself a pair of derbies. Or brogues. They're much more comfortable.
What are these words?
Besides, if I
I'm
slipped,
stressing out.
it was because of those damned hard soles. So the mystery woman who took my clothes to the cleaners was Penny after all. Seems she's still got a soft spot for me.
Penny is the goat,
Could there
bro.
be a chance I might win her over?
She done everything for you. And you couldn't even pay what she already... Okay. I mean, I guess business is not going well. Understandable.
That's me, the bloodhound Morley.
You have only one card? Like, one single card.
Story of my life. Nearly broke.
Was there even a number? There's only an address. So you just like show it to people and like you ask them to write it down because you need to take back this card. Okay. Medic, haven't I haven't I read that? I say, yeah, God, I can't believe I can't remember shit. February, wait. Didn't it say his birthday is on 3rd February? Then, How long have you been here? A couple
Trench
days?
coat and fedora hat.
Have you come here on
Every
your
detective
birthday?
Must have.
Fedora. I love it in here. Where's the rain? You lied to me. I don't see your rain. I hear a lot of beeping.
I better hurry up. Just like Penny says in her note, I might have a new client this afternoon. And with the way things are going, I can't afford to let that slip away.
I try not to compare games that much, but well, I played quite a handful of games with similar atmosphere, but among recent ones, it gives me a feeling of that game from Scratch's developers called Asylum. Though you could we walk there? I think it was a pure point and click adventure, just like Las Scratches, I believe. But the feeling is similar. Can I talk? No? Ask her for a dinner. Alright, we're broke. maybe I'll...
All right,
If I
let's get
solve
moving.
another case.
Today's the first day of the rest of my life.
Yeah. Just like everyone else's. John Morley's office. At last, back to the streets and the cold comforts of foggy old London. The chimneys filled the air with a familiar tang of coal dust. Doesn't sound healthy. While the rhythmic hum of the small industries of Whitechapel. Oh, okay, that's where we are. Stepney and Southwark rang in his ears like a symphony. Soon he'd be seated in his chartered, dusty office once more, ready for the next case, perhaps finishing off some forgotten bottle of whiskey tucked away in the drawer, and mourning of irreplaceable loss of his assistant, Penny. I mean, the way you say that, it's like she died. Yeah, you should mourn that, because she sounds like she was the goat. Uh, Talking about Whitechapel, though, I need to play through Sherlock Holmes series.
Back again. Feels like stepping into a forgotten paradise.
Another day in paradise. Okay, it's saved. Best driver? No, I probably did not. I don't think so. I'll check it
Everything's got
out
that same
after the
old
stream.
charm, and yet feel
Oh,
oddly new.
the
These
naughty.
hospital stints give me a bit of a new outlook. Maybe I'll take it a shade easier from now on. Sticking to cases that don't demand a trip to the morgue.
Scandalous nights. But every night from dusk to dawn. I hope we get to visit that place for for the job, of course. Anyway. We have a psychic in here. Next to my office. Right. Under the rug, she said.
Here they are. Penny's keys. Just like
It's
it
only
says
one
in her
key.
note.
A master of the mystery novel. Seven doors. Why does it sound familiar? What the hell? Feels like I've seen this room before, I could swear.
So this is Peter. That's
Peter!
It's got punch me written all over it.
Is this someone from Devs?
Penny's desk. I ought to give her a ring and try to sweet talk her into coming back. If this new client brings in some
Sweet talk
decent
her
dough,
with money.
maybe I could settle what I owe her and use a little charm to win her over.
Bro, don't overdo it. She's about to get married. The Daily Herald. Detective John Morley has solved the case of the spurned mistress. What spurned
The
means?
murder weapon from the cadaver collector case. Nasty business, that one.
Wait.
The umbrella with a bullet hole. Souvenir from the marksman case. Nearly lost my hat on that one.
Not the hat.
Even the coppers missed it. The slant on the letter E.
Oh.
That's what gave
What
me
was
the
a
title to the
chance?
Black
Like,
Letters case.
all the items I checked in the order were the case items. Besides one thing. Where he talked about Penny.
My files.
What?
Cases, clients, debts.
Wronged as
Too
far as
many
I...
debts.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Far too many. This case is worth its weight in gold. Everything you need for a portable lab.
We are literally a Sherlock Holmes. Are we gonna do the stuff with the portable lab? Get the fingerprints, test the blood samples. Why does it look like... Oh wow, it must be really high. But why does it look like a desert, not desert, a desert out there?
This one's a favorite. The jealous lover solved everything with a few blows from an ashtray. Brutal, but effective.
Wait, but that's... Isn't it also an item from a case? Why did I get the achievement before even checking everything?
My desk, strangely tidy. Normally it's buried under papers, notes, bits of
It could
evidence.
be even
Penny
more
must have wanted
tidy
to
if you
leave
ask
everything
me.
spick and span before... Well, before she walked out on me. Another one of my cards. But this one has
Sorry.
my last name circled.
What about it?
The drawer. It's locked. But there doesn't seem to be a keyhole.
Bro, this is your table. Shouldn't you know shit about it?
Amazing how this little gadget can reveal the devil in the details.
Hmm.
The case of the Red Shoes murder. One of the most complicated I've faced. Finally. Case closed.
There is a Asian horror movie. I think it's Japanese. I've seen it like 20 years ago or something. It's called either a Red Shoe or a Red Shoes. I think I actually liked it, but I watched it only once. I should look it up. I love me Asian horror movies. All the victims were women. This is the same picture of a lady. 3 times. Or they're just looking alike. Because someone was killing similar looking women. Ah, should I type... Where's R? What is this keyboard? L. Anybody? Can't. More. No, that was not. Oh, fuck! Ah! Eh? What was it? Oh. Encrypt. Hi, Mr. Sir. What do you mean? What do I have so far? More. That's an E, right? It strangely looks like a sum. Not really. Morley. Ah, scared me for a second. The toughest part among the clues was how the frick I'm supposed to find the letters. That is a weird keyboard.
The Scarlet Page. I trust Penny didn't go snooping through my things while I was away. Oh, my apologies, madam.
Remember that?
I didn't hear you come in.
You
I was
telling
a
me?
bit
Where did
distracted.
she come from?
Good afternoon, Mr. Morley. I trust your assistant informed you of my visit as promised.
My apologies. I was rather
don't
engrossed
recognize
and
the
didn't
name.
notice your arrival. To whom do I owe the honour of this meeting?
Lady Margaret Fordside, the 4th Countess of Bloomsbury.
Lady Margaret. Could you tell me what
Damn,
brings you here
she's
today?
looking at you like you're a
How can I
piece of
assist you?
shit.
I shall endeavour to be as candid as possible. 20 years ago, when my daughter was just 18, she was brutally murdered. It happened at our family estate, Bloomsbury Manor. Someone slipped into the house unnoticed, and upon reaching her room, delivered 5 fatal stab wounds to her chest,
I don't think she thinks that
lungs,
way.
and heart. The police, eager to close the case, hastily blamed and condemned 2 violent
glitched a
thieves who
little.
clearly had nothing to do with her death. The investigation was closed, and justice was never served. I am prepared to offer you £30,000 if you take on this case,
50.
and a further £30,000
Oh,
if you
okay.
can solve it and bring the true killer to light. Tell me, Mr. Morley, will you accept this case?
I understand your
Easy
distress,
peasy.
Lady Fordside. But before I commit to anything, might I trouble you with a few questions?
By all means, Mr. Morley. Ask whatever you must.
Do you drink any virgin blood? A manor! Yeah, hi David. How you doing? Hi Raspi. Hello. We got a new
case
adventure
that's been
game.
cold for
And I still
20
haven't
years.
finished
You
Nia.
certainly don't make it easy for me, Lady
I feel
Margaret.
so bad.
What made you decide to seek out a detective now?
For over
I'll
2
come back to it.
decades, I've fought tirelessly to have the case reopened.
Bran.
To prove that the real murderer escaped justice.
Bad Bran.
But all in
Hi.
vain. Neither solicitors nor
Thank
well-meaning
you.
police friends, nor even
I-
journalists hungry for a dark
I learned
story
from the
have
lady.
managed to uncover anything. Then one day, I read about your success in solving the case of the Red Shoes
Yes.
killer. Regrettably,
Routine is
I
awesome.
also learned of the
I highly
unfortunate
suggest.
incident that left you hospitalized with
I haven't
grievous
finished it yet,
injuries.
but I
On the
think
advice
it's a
of your
solid
secretary,
game.
Miss Penny, I waited patiently for your recovery. And now, here I am.
Hi. 3 games: Prime, Terminator 2D, Znats, and Blue Stringa. Oh, I'm beating you on that because I don't even. We haven't finished Persona 1. We haven't finished Nia. What was this? What was it again? Among the recent ones, Prime 4, Metroid Prime 4, Hail to the Rainbow, Routine, and tonight was between this game and another one that I want to play recently, which is probably before I finish any of the ones we've started. Can't find. I mean, I probably do have it.
Tell me about Bloomsbury Manor. Do you still reside there?
After Elodie's death, I abandoned the estate. I couldn't bear to remain there, to live within those walls. Even now, when I visit the manor, it still feels as though I can hear her footsteps echoing through the halls, her voice humming that old melody. The delusions of an old woman who has mourned her daughter for far too long, Mr. Morley. No mother
Battlefield
should ever have
6.
to bury her child. Should you
Wait,
accept the
isn't it
case,
one of the recent games?
Bloomsbury Manor would likely be the best place to begin the investigation. I shall not impede your work, as I now reside at Bedford Square, in the heart of the city.
There's Roll Man. Eh? My favorite. Damn, it's hard. Are we talking about the games that came out this year or I played this year? Because I don't play that much new releases, but I've been recently. I really liked how's it called again? That horror game. Tormented Souls 2 was really good in my opinion. I really liked it. I still haven't finished Nia, but damn, it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. I understand it may not be to everyone's liking. It is a point and click adventure, first person adventure game, but it's just so beautiful and
Tell
tough.
me about the men the police arrested. Why are you so certain they weren't guilty?
2 days after the murder, the police arrested a pair of violent thieves who were terrorizing the county at the time. Though they swore their innocence in my daughter Elodie's death, their criminal record completely undermined their defense. Seizing the opportunity, the police locked them away for their other crimes, and the case was closed. But what has always struck me as suspicious is that nothing was stolen on the night my Elodie was killed. If those thieves were truly the criminals, why would they murder her and then
Love Lord!
It doesn't add up, Mr. Morley.
Oh my god! Love Lord! I can't count. 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Thank you. Now some people can bonk me if you'd like, but only gently. Don't forget about that. Thank you. Oh no. She forgot how to speak. Okay.
Tell me, were there any witnesses? Did anyone see or hear anything?
It happened at midnight. The house was practically empty at the time,
Is this cringe?
with only a few servants and a guest who was sleeping in the west wing.
Never mind.
I was the only one who might
How
have
the
heard
fuck is this
something,
allowed on Steam,
as my room
on
was next
Twitch?
to
On
hers.
Steam. But my body emoji was
Unfortunately, I had
deleted.
taken a sleeping draught and fell into a deep slumber.
I'm still
It is a decision I shall
salty.
regret for the rest of my days.
Well, I believe I have all the information I need to get started. I accept the case and will begin the investigation immediately.
I'm pleased to hear that.
I want to
My
do it
butler
in
will
better
bring you the
quality, but I think I
£30,000
lost the
tomorrow
original
morning.
picture, so I don't
Now,
think I
if
can
you'll
really.
excuse me, I have matters to attend to. Once you uncover the
Sorry,
culprit,
Love Lord.
contact me at once, and I shall promptly deliver the remaining £30,000. Please, Mr. Morley,
The color leaves
unravel
them
this
with its
harrowing
own life.
mystery that has tormented me for so long.
It is Shrek, yes, and he has panties on. What the hell? Shadows from the past. The visit from Countess Margaret Fordside was just what John needed, a case with all the right ingredients to stir his detective's instincts. An unsolved murder from 20 years ago, abandoned by the police and their incompetence, and a generous reward waiting at the end. What more could a man want on his first day back? The journey to Bloomsbury Manor passed without incident, though the rough, neglected road, ravaged by years of rain and wind, made an uncomfortable ride. I mean, it must be still quite comfortable in the car. He arrived under the cover of night. coming to a creepy ass manor at night is the most stupid idea ever. My boy has balls of steel, I guess. The place was quiet, like ruins of an old tomb, forgotten and forsaken. Probably full of ghosts, too. Too bad. Oh. Yeah, Twitch doesn't like butts.
As I made my way through the dense forest path, a haunting silence enveloped the air. It was as though the very night of the crime still lingered here, shrouded in an eerie calm. The manor stood before me, its facade as inscrutable as the shadows that danced in the moonlight. Every step I took felt like a step deeper.
That tree is crazy. Considering the speed the leaves are moving with, it shouldn't be that windy.
What a mansion!
Yeah, just wait until we see inside. I can't wait. I cannot wait. Wait, why am I standing? Ah, I was pressing wrong button apparently. Braithwaite. Braith. Where are they coming up with these names? Aren't we gonna turn off our car? My battery will run or whatever. Everything will die. I'll probably spend their whole night. Requiem? Me, personally, not too much, but hopefully I will still play it. Anyway, nice to see Leon. One of the art I've seen him on looked super weird though, like he had a broom hair on his head. Looked weird. I wonder, like, is it happening after 6? I mean, it has a 9 in it. Or are they deleting 6 from the history? It's not existent? Does anyone know? God. I love the mood. I could just let this play in the background when you, like, read the book, draw, do stuff. Nice. Okay. Yeah, no spoilers. Someone already turned on the light for me. How nice of them. I want to stay outside for a moment. As a person who doesn't like to go outside. I like going outside in video games. Especially when it's this nice.
No.
What? What do you mean no? It's so pretty. Eh? Alright, new Tomb Raider. What do you guys think about new Tomb Raider? I feel weird. Oh
sound.
no!
The stillness feels heavy, like it's hiding something.
I can't go back out? Oh, but it was so nice. What the hell? I feel like there's something off about Lara Croft. Oh my god, I'm 40 minutes in the game. I haven't done shit. Classic me. I don't know. Is this just me? She kind of looks Indian or something like that. Like, she doesn't look like Lara Croft. Yeah, 2 new Tomb Raiders, yes. They're remaking first game again and a completely new game. I know. Asylum, huh? Westland Asylum, place of hope and healing. At Westland Asylum, we believe that the path to recovery begins with compassion, understanding, and most advanced techniques of mental health care. Our institution offers tranquil haven for those seeking respite from the trials of the mind. Are we an asylum, actually? Yeah.
This painting, it's rather grim.
Actress.
There's something deeply unsettling about it. Almost like it carries a shadow of its own.
Looks like someone is holding the face, but it's someone else. It's not the hand. Does not belong to the person we see, right? Oh my god! Let's put a whole freaking book inside a game. Why not? Eyes like Angelina Jolie? I would not say so, because when you look at the whole face, she does not look like her at all. Okay. Westland Society of Fine Arts, 15th February 1923. Your Ladyship, I write to you on behalf of the Westland Society of Fine Arts regarding the exhibition currently on display at our gallery, which features several works by your daughter, Miss Elodie Forsyth. While we fully appreciate the remarkable talent and artistry evident in her work, it is with great regret that we must inform you of a matter of concern. Was that painting done by her? By Ella D. Forsyth? I wonder if it's the daughter of the lady who... It's embarrassing, but I did miss what she was talking about when she visited me. Whose murder are we investigating? The daughter? Where was I? Several of the Society's patrons, particularly among the more sensitive members of our community, have found Miss Forsyth's paintings to be of a highly disturbing nature. We have received numerous complaints, with mothers remarking that the artwork has caused distress to their children, and some ladies reporting feelings of unease. Pussies. There is a growing sentiment that the pieces are unsuitable for public exhibition, particularly of a space frequented by young and impressionable minds. Wait. We need Naveria Croft, huh? Where was I? It is with the utmost respect and consideration that we kindly request your ladyship to arrange for the removal of Miss Forsyth's paintings from the current display. We understand that this may cause disappointment, but we feel it is necessary to preserve the decorum and sensibilities of our gallery's visitors. I don't know. My cheeks are too chubby to be Lara Croft. We would be honored to work with you in finding a more appropriate venue to exhibit exhibit Miss Forsyth's art, where her unique vision can be appreciated by a more discerning and prepared audience. Just create like her personal gallery. You guys are super wealthy. Can't you do that? Oh, we trust you will understand our position in this delicate matter, and we look forward to hearing from you at your earliest convenience. With the deepest respect, yours faithfully, Sir Arthur Wellesley, Secretary, Westland Society of Fine Arts. Fucking
It seemed
done
Kennedy
it.
had a passion for art, but her style wasn't exactly well received. Disturbing from the looks of
That
it.
would be Novecraft. Huh. What's with the mirror? What happened? They just didn't want to create reflections. I can tell. That statue scared me.
A blue moon, fitting for a place haunted by its own secrets.
Low. Yeah, it's kind of low for me too. Suck. I think everything in... Oh, fuck. Yes, correct. Everything in game itself is set to max. Is this better? Yeah, everything is set to max. Poor battler.
Looks like the Countess left
Oh,
this for
we
me.
got the lantern.
Could be
Or
useful
this
for
is
getting
gonna be
around
an
the place.
amnesia. Are we gonna make them look at each other? Trail of green lights to investigate the past events. Oh, weird. My lady, I would kindly ask that once the midday service is complete, you grant me a few moments of your time in the library. If you know what I mean. Joan Merver, your housekeeper.
So, the housekeeper left a note for the Countess, asking her to meet here on the day of the murder. I wonder what truly happened during that encounter. Very well. Let's piece the
wait.
events together, step by step.
The lady is the woman that actually talked to me. Yeah? I mean, but just a little bit younger. 20 years ago. Eh? Okay.
Looks like this is the Fordside family book, showing some of their ancestors.
To the edge of the screen to go back. Eleanor. Wait, that's all? It's only 2 pages. Okay. I have a super old photo album. There are some pictures that's like black and white and like starting to wither. They go like way even like before war times, but mom showed me like we sat down and she told me who's who in some of the pictures, but you know my memory, and I never knew these people, so it doesn't really tell me much. AI could be. Bruh, wait. There's... Okay. Sir Alaric Forsyth. An astronomer and a romantic who saw in the stars metaphors for his loneliness. In 1842, during a total eclipse, he swore that the diamond ring around the moon was the spirit of his wife Eleanor, who had died giving birth. From that moment on, his telescope never ceased to aim at the sun, seeking to capture an eternal moment. Sun? Bro was looking at sun? How did it go? 4298. What? She was 56? 56? Am I counting correct? Because she said when she died, and said she died during the birth. Well, I mean, they probably started giving birth early, but never really stopped. But 52? What did I say? Why 66? 6, I agree, yes. I got it wrong. But 6? It's 56. Are you sure about that? She was given birth at that age. It's 56. Bro, don't make me open the calculator. It's 56. It's still hella a lot of years, if you ask me. So, like, I'm impressed she was able to give birth, like, to get pregnant at that age. Hi, Desert. Hello. David, I'm already, the whole stream was showing how dumb I am. Don't make me blush more. Shrapnel scar on her cheek, hands hardened by the iron and mud of Balaclava. Amid of roar in the Crimean cannons, her silver medical kit, now stained with the gunpowder and memory, held not only wounds, but a hidden truth behind the colonel's death. They say she swore to protect that secret, and that the oath still lingers within these walls. I didn't get what I just read, but it's okay. Just pretend. I wish. And trust me, guys, I'm not that dumb. I'm just slow. And I lack attention. Okay? Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Bonks are allowed tonight. Fine. Thank you. A man with a prominent nose. I see now. And a wandering soul whose steps traced paths where only blank maps had once lain. Cartographer of Queen Victoria, he devoted his life to naming an unnameable jungles that swallowed expeditions, rivers that erased borders, and villages whose names only he remembered. His globe now cracked by time and the salt of the 1,000 seas bears between its meridians the scars of a man who preferred to get lost rather than return. It's actually very important to have attention as an accountant. A pianist with ethereal hands and drowned heart. After losing her beloved in the wreck of SS Meridian, her nocturnes became unnamed requiems. Her final composition, Elegy, is in blue. I'm done reading this. Fuck this. Fuck this shit, I need to make lovers face each other, maybe. Are these the people from the pictures? No? Aren't they already kind of looking at each other? I'm still impressed that I did. So you are this guy, and you are with this lady. How do I quit? And this lady is this lady, I think. I don't think he's looking at her. Is he? They're not really looking at each other, but what about the globe?
A globe resting in a beautiful wooden
globe.
stand.
That's a lot. I think she's looking quite straight. Ah! Excuse you? I don't know. I made them look at each other, but they don't care. Unless it's not clear, okay? I think she's looking at him. She looks at her and at him, and you got it. Fuck this.
2 chairs. One of them knocked over.
Something happened here. But we shall not forget that the case is 20 years old. Seriously though, what
The
happened?
housekeeper's cup is still here. Tea spilled across the table. She never got to drink it.
Wait, did she say that after she never lived here after what happened? Like everything left here like it was?
Lipstick stains. Same shade the Countess wore when she visited
Hey,
my
Stout.
office.
It's from,
An empty envelope.
I think it's like
Did the housekeeper hand the
is it?
Countess
I have
a
no idea what song it is. I've only seen some shorts.
Looks like someone arranged tea in the library that day. It seems they met here. But something went wrong during the conversation.
Oh wait.
Oh,
It's a housekeeper.
After all these years of service, this is how
I thought
you
it was
repay
her,
me?
just younger.
Walking away like this?
I'm sorry, madam, but the situation has become unbearable. My bags are already packed.
They look very alike. Not gonna lie. Just different, like, it's the same woman at different time of her life.
The Fordside family crest. A rampant dragon. A time-honoured symbol across European heraldry. Another painting by Elodie. There's something deeply disturbing about her work.
I love it. I love her work.
The
I would
lock is
actually
locked
hang
and
this
sealed.
in my place.
This door must open by some other means.
Oh, there's a key there. How do we open this door? Oh, I checked that. Okay. Bro, it's... I can't really make her look at him. You can even see scar on her face. I don't know, I made them look at each other, but nothing happened.
The Countess threw the housekeeper out in a fit of rage. In her haste, the housekeeper forgot one of her bags. What was it that unsettled the housekeeper enough to abandon her post so suddenly?
Weird.
The door's chained up with a padlock. Looks like I'll need to find the key.
Do I have it in the inventory? Tab doesn't do anything. Oh. I couldn't move for a moment. It scared me. I want to go outside. Oh.
Lady Fortside, still seething, burned something in the fireplace.
New key clue unlocked. My lady, I have reached a decision, though it weighs heavily upon my heart to sever the ties that have long bound me to this household. Since the reign of King William IV, my family has served Bloomsbury with unwavering loyalty and steadfastness, marked by discretion and a faithful execution of our duties. However, there are limits to all things, and of late, this house has been frequented by certain individuals whose presence is wholly at odds with the principles to which my lineage is so devoted. Huh. It is no coincidence that our family motto is Oblatus, signifying signifying something offered or consecrated. We are vassals of an ideal, the custodians of the most deep-rooted traditions and the bastions of the eternal values of our nation. This house has forsaken all of this, and you will know the reasons why. Please do not concern yourself. I too understand why you have allowed this. Rest assured, I do not judge you harshly, just as I hope you will understand my reasons. As my family says, Fausta, best wishes. Joan Merver, housekeeper of Bloomsbury Manor. Apparently not anymore.
The housekeeper resigned. Seems something, or someone, troubled her greatly. Enough to break the long-standing family tradition tying her to this place.
The music... like, it feels like... just the atmosphere, though, not the gameplay, really. It feels like playing a good old adventure game. Damn, I still have... So... we did something, but I still didn't achieve anything, really. We need to do something with these busts, but I assume the hint is in these pictures. Like, these people are together, right? Wife Eleanor. So we need to connect these two people, right? It's this guy and that lady. They don't really look at each other, but it's the best. Like, it's the best I can do, really, because this is clearly not looking at her, right? Huh? And this guy should be looking at that woman, which I think is kind of done. Is there hints in this game? Elegy in blue. Speaking awkward, you know. Well, there was also... he's Globe. Nah, it's that guy. Just that. I don't get it. Yeah, I like movies with him. They're usually a good laugh. Don't look at me. This is not looking straight where I need it to be. I have no idea what else you want from me, game. We just started and I already need a hint. I can hear birdies outside. Be nice to be able to go outside. There's really not many combinations, like, if we want to make them look at each other, but just, I don't think I got the ladies wrong. This one has curly hair, and she's supposed to look at the older guy, which is upstairs there. They look at each other. The other lady has... Блять. Straighter hair and also has a scar. It's this one. And I did not get it wrong because it says his wife, Eleanor, so they are paired. Not sure if these two are paired, but they are pictured together, so I guess. Yeah, that sounds really nice. But look left or right? Oh, to what? What's the logic? Left to right to what? From what? Nah. Do you think it's looking straight? Or to the left? Gosh. To go away. Left and that guy to the right? Oh my god. If that's the case. Fix this. See ya, stealth. Nah. I can't. I can't. I mean, technically it's not fully looking that way. More like this. Still no? Well, bro, I don't know. What do you want from me? This is almost looking straight into my face. I'm done. Is there a walkthrough for this game yet? The very first puzzle. There are 4 statues you can rotate in this room. The statue of the old man with the beard needs to be rotated so it's facing the globe. I was thinking it mentioned the globe. Yes, I was thinking about him looking at the globe. But what about the others? I think he's already looking at the globe. The statue of the younger man needs to be facing right towards the telescope. Oh, there's a telescope? Bro, it's so dark. Okay. Maybe, okay, fine. You're supposed to make them look at stuff that are apparently mentioned in their description. I did read the notes. I just didn't finish the last one. Statue of the young woman near the door needs to be facing the sheet music near the dining table. Wow. It's not holding your hand, huh? What? There's the sheet music, huh? Indeed. Okay, this is one of the games where you actually have to think. Surprise, surprise. And the last one... Oh, wait. Sorry. This is the young woman. That's an older one with a scar, yes. But how do you make... I don't think she's looking at the music, but whatever. Older woman with a scar on her cheek needs to be facing the fourth side coat of arms next to the locked door. Coat of arms? There. Isn't she already looking at it? It's already looking at it. What else have I done wrong? I mean, maybe... okay. I thought she couldn't go further. My bad. Excuse me, okay? What was that? Did you hear that?
This must have been some sort of private study for the Countess.
Very... cozy in here, not gonna lie. I like it. But kind of feels a little bit scary having a door right behind your back. Lady Margaret Forsyth, I am writing to you as the attending physician of Ward 2 to provide an update on your daughter Elodie's progress. Is that her to an asylum? It is with great pleasure that I report her notable improvement. Elodie now confides that she no longer experiences dark thoughts. Most importantly, the nightmares have subsided, and she has begun to communicate more amicably with her fellow patients, a crucial step in her recovery. Elodie has also asked me to relay a request. She would like you to bring her amber necklace when you visit this Sunday. Hi, Arrogant. Hello. Door right behind your back. Your back, yes. Just behind you. Ugh. I will continue to keep you informed on her progress. Respectfully, Dr. Mulder? Chief Psychiatrist, Westland Asylum.
Elodie was committed to a psychiatric facility.
Couldn't she just tell me?
She supposedly recovered from whatever ailed her.
Suck.
Lady Margaret and a young woman.
Oh my.
I suppose it's Elodie.
We got a
They look
blondie.
happy. It was undoubtedly a better time.
She's very pretty.
This looks like the key to the main hall. Could be my way into the heart of the house.
Hopefully, we get to see more of it.
An old pocket watch. It probably belonged to Lord Fordside, Lady Margaret's husband. A British passport. Lord Fordside was undoubtedly a man of the world.
Alright. What about the stuff? Okay. Having a tree inside your house, how about that? Enormous tree in the heart. Fuck! I noticed it way too late. Oh well. Who was singing? Oh,
Here
Elodie's
lies Elodie.
grave.
Rest eternally, beloved daughter, beneath the tree that once watched you grow. So this is where Elodie is buried.
Why would it get dirty though? I mean, it's just gonna be watered. I wonder, is it like not? It's not open. It's a glass. It would make sense, or else it would be super cold inside. They have to water it manually, but begs the question how much water you need. Is this one of her creations as well? Creepy.
This door is locked as well. If the Countess wanted me to investigate, why didn't she leave the doors open?
Mm-hmm.
Layers of dried oil paint, left untouched for 20 years.
Layers of
It's as if
fear.
time stopped the moment Elodie laid down her brush. Feels like the room's holding its breath, waiting for something to stir. Looks like the last painting Elodie was working on was of a ship at sea. The whole gallery is filled with maritime references. She seemed quite obsessed with it.
That definitely wouldn't be my favorite thing to draw. I love
The
butts.
sinking of a ship.
If I ever had an art gallery, it would be just butts.
A man with his back turned, watching a ship go down. This door appears to lead out to the back garden. Locked.
I thought it
with
was just a
padlock.
window.
I'll need to find the key.
It's not a layer, but
Looks like
theme
some
is
sort of
similar, I
clue.
guess, in a way. The girl
Trace the
was a
tree's
little bit
journey from
cuckoo,
birth to
apparently.
decay. Follow the path of the artist in a thoughtful display. Arrange the 4 stages and the door will obey. Unlock the path ahead as art lights your way.
Do I need to put the pictures in the right order? Asylum! Yeah, this game gives me similar vibes. My lady, I must confess, never before has anyone requested something of this nature from me. I believe I am capable of the task. But I must inform you that it will require a significant sum. Certain parts will need to be specially crafted in the city, and I must first commission the necessary plans. What are you asking for is a piece of intricate engineering, but rest assured there will be no more ingenious way to restrict access to certain areas of the house. If it, oh no, some weird as logs. If it pleases you, I propose to delineate the spaces as follows: Area A, private quarters; Area B, guest quarters; Area C, kitchens and kitchens. They have multiple kitchens? What? And servants' quarters. I have provided a sample mechanism for Area C adhering to your original concept. I would greatly appreciate a prompt response so that I may proceed with ordering the remaining mechanisms. Thomas Blacksmith.
Lady Margaret took special care
Is
to secure the house,
Blacksmith his second name, or
restricting
he's
access
actually
to
a
certain
blacksmith?
areas.
Or both? Drawing and dining room. Clown fart, huh? What is that? Yeah. I have
A
questions.
grand ship on the open sea.
Five. Numbers. Also 5. I mean, if they say something stupid, I would also put a... Oh, we can go back. Could be also comments, like reviews. When you leave a review, people can react to them. I got a key. Ah, wait. That's a door. I forgot. I still can't do anything about it. Huh. Interesting. Oh, there... Ah. For some reason I thought I couldn't open this door. I don't know why. But okay. Like, I mean at all. Whoa.
A young woman screaming in the middle of the darkness.
Hmm?
This looks like Elodie's diary. Let's see what her last entries reveal.
Read the whole thing.
I'm absolutely over the moon. Walter has written to say he is coming. I met him at the
Good
Western
for him.
Sanatorium,
I'm
and
sorry.
we have grown so very close. He was there recovering from the trauma of a shipwreck, where he tragically lost
She's
his
drawing a lot of
companions.
shipwreck
By
stuff.
sheer luck, he was rescued, but not before spending an entire year on an island living amongst the natives. He truly is an adventurer.
That's all? She sounds happy. You'd think she would be like a super depressed girl considering the stuff she's drawing, but she even has flowers on her diary. Oh?
Some of these paintings are really dark and sinister.
Excuse you?
I'm so happy. Walter has finally arrived. I must admit, I am utterly captivated.
He
by
looks like
him.
her dad.
I invited him to visit, and he gave me his
Poser.
word he wouldn't fail to come as
I
soon
mean-
as he was able to leave. And now he's
You can be
finally
happy
here.
and depressed at the same
I can
time.
scarcely contain my joy. It feels as though all the darkness has faded away.
Oh, they looked so in love. So happy.
Or like
I
you
wonder
can
what
be
became of
into
Walter
dark,
after Elodie died.
creepy stuff, and at the same time like cute stuff too.
Looks like a commercial seaman's yearbook.
After
Listing
they
ships and their
started.
crews. It's open to the pages under S.
Not
Damn it,
really.
It's not
What do
here.
you mean?
It's simply not here.
I've seen some shit. Yet I like me some cute stuff. I love me some purple and I Walton Brendan, Stella Maris' vessel. Damn it, it's not here. It's simply not here.
This
Eh?
must be the Countess's handwriting. What was she searching for?
I have no idea. What are we doing? How was I supposed to guess the order I have? I think we're supposed to... well, that's a drawing of a tree, I see. But everything out, like... I think we moved... Didn't we move... Wait, which one did I move? Not this one? Ah, this one. That's also a tree. Were we supposed to pick tree pictures? like, could you tell this is a tree? I don't... This is not even a tree, really. And I think we were supposed to move them in the order because I tried to activate this one multiple times. And I could only do that after I activated this one first. So, yeah, they were supposed to be moved in the order, and I was just lucky to do that, apparently. It does look like it's a progress of the tree growing. Actually, I have no idea. Nah. Looks like trees, but the order, weird. What am I... Oh, okay. Creepy ass corridor. What is that shadow? Do you see it? What is this dripping sound?
A boarded up door. The access to the servants' quarters appears to be blocked for some reason.
There shouldn't be water dropping. What the hell? It... No way it did. Bro, no. It did not. You're creeping me out.
Something definitely happened here. Was it a struggle?
I moved, yes.
Some of these tools have been bent. Likely
It's just
over.
a shadow of something covered by the cloth, obviously, but it's so creepy.
A silver knife is missing, and it's nowhere to be found.
Someone went for
Likely
to have
taken
a
by the
dinner.
same person who caused all this destruction.
I don't let... Oh. I hit my head. I bonked myself right now. We have a crowbar. Can I equip it? I can has a lamp. I had no idea.
These broken chairs.
Game didn't tell
Someone
me.
must have held them to the ground.
It's
with
really
great
not
force.
holding my hand, but bro, I need a little bit of it.
It looks like this vase was shattered.
I'm scared.
Not just dropped, but smashed with intent.
I mean, could have just gotten smashed when dropped. Shit happens. Like, I never intended, but I've shattered quite a few cups in the last year somehow. What is this? Is it gonna move? Because I cannot move further. Metal. They ugly and too hot when you drink something hot. Creepy. Come on, climb on top. It's not that hard. It was dark in there. I didn't realize I can take a better look. Ah, we got a crowbar, right. I already forgot.
Looks like the crowbar
Classic.
is broken.
What? How can you break a freaking metal crowbar? Can you tell me? It's a solid metal. Damn creepy. I love it so much.
Lady Margaret, after the death of her daughter, dismissed the staff and left the
Creature?
mansion.
Which crate? I moved the bars. The wooden bars, and somehow he's like broken. Did someone forgot to flash their shit? But what the hell? Did you hear that? Someone seated on the toilet. I hear the breathing. Bro, I don't like it. Shut up, it's too loud. Can you stop? What the fuck? Get out of get out of here.
A pair of blood-stained scissors stuck in the sink basin. Deeply unsettling.
Very unsettling. Wouldn't you like to take them with you just in case? Fuck that shit, I'm out. Why? That was really creepy. Actually. Good job.
A good way to motivate the staff.
It's just a creep ghost. It's like standing right behind you like... Excellent in housework, English servant. Why is this posters in here? What the fuck? Advertisement on people's labor. I hope my lamp is eternal, by the way.
No doubt. This is the cook's room.
Okay, are my notes broken because he didn't... I think my game broke. Because aren't we supposed to see what's on the note? I can't even save. Fuck. What if I stay in that room in the like without using my flashlight? Not a flashlight, the lamp. I think when I checked this note, he also didn't take it to read. To all staff members, by order of Lady Forsyth, following the funeral of her beloved daughter, Elodie, you are kindly requested to proceed to the main hall of the estate, where you shall each receive a payment equal of 3 months' wages. With this gesture, your service of to this household shall come to an end. Lady Forsyth extends her deepest gratitude for your loyalty and devoted service. Husband and a wife? Oh, really? That's actually awesome. That is so wholesome.
A backgammon board. One of the oldest board games.
Test strength. Yeah. It does. Going through hardships. Tests and also strengthens your relationship. Like, having a business together, building a house, or like going through makeover of it. Yeah, you learn a lot of it, and especially what's important, you will learn if you can actually depend on them. Whoa, what happened here? Oh, this one is readable. Aha! That's a code to Area B. There were 2 doors we've seen with 2 locks. Now one of them we can open. It just told me that I got it now, but... Children. I mean, I wouldn't have a child with a person I'm not certain in. But then again, you can never be 100% certain. People being showing their true faces, like even after 10 or 20
Miss
years
Martha
being
apparently knew her way around the tarot.
together.
What a dreadful spread. And what a chilling omen it revealed. Evil approaches. It will bring death, and lay ruin to the house and all who dwell within.
Well, actually, in tarot, death not necessarily bad, because it can mean like a new beginning to something. Something just ends and something new starts. Oh shit, what the fuck?
A doll pierced with an awl. A warning?
Hey? Oh my god. Dear mother, I wish I could tell you that all is well and that I'm happy here at the Countess's household. Mrs. Merver, the housekeeper, takes good care of me. Lady Margaret sees no one but her daughter. According to Mrs. Merver, she fears some kind of relapse and manner is falling apart day by day. But the worst of it, mother, is that man, that dark. He lurks, the breathing. He lurks in the shadowy corners of the house when I am cleaning or carrying out my tasks and throws himself at me. What the fuck? Like, he's incredibly strong. His great hand seize me and I feel completely helpless. At night I'm afraid to go to the lavatory. There in the dim solitude I feel watched by something wicked, and a deep spectral breathing leaves me frozen with a fear. Only Mrs. Merver has listened to me. I believe she too understands that this man is a great danger, one that will sooner or later bring about a tragedy. She and I are exhausted. You're affectionately yours. So, I mean, is this man, like, it's an actual man? Are we talking about actual man, or... Because... What about this? This is glitched. I wonder what it says. Can we take it? Can we make it? This one is glitched. I can't read it. Sorry. It was mentioned that the lady brought some weird-ass people to the mansion. Is this man one of them? This one is also glitched. Creepy-ass man watching you take shit. I'm out of here.
Is there someone else in the house?
Oh, wait. A shadowy figure? Did you see anything? Because I didn't. You mean at all? What?
Who the devil is that man? He had a knife. I'm completely in the dark here. I don't think he saw me.
I literally had a lamp. He's gone. It's just a vision? Anyway, how long am I... you mean like at all when I started? Or tonight? What do you mean, Bran? Eh? Oh? What was that? Did you see that? Something purple. Was that a glitch? How long will I be streaming for today? Hopefully not too long. I'm tired. And like if I don't stream for too long, like maybe a couple more hours, maybe I'll be able to stream tomorrow too. Not a long stream either, but and much earlier because it's a day before work. But you know me. Okay, there's 2 doors. Let's try this one. 3. 4, 9. 82. Блять, I'm a dumbass. Oh, the money. I can't. I don't think it's a good idea. Plus, I don't bring work to home. Thankfully.
This must be Walter Brandon's room.
Do a vlogging stream. I don't go out. Eh?
The painting of a ship, unmistakably in Elodie's style.
You know her so well by now. Thought I saw something. Eh? What was that? Am I still streaming? Oh, a ship.
A model ship. Mr. Brandon must have felt a deep yearning for the sea.
Aww. Thank you for nice words.
A compass and a sextant. Tools of a sailor. The diary of Walter Brandon. Perhaps it holds some clues about who he was, and what his involvement in this case might be.
Where did that come from?
An empty bottle. It smells of good rum.
Hey.
I am terrified that man has found me. I fear something dreadful is about to happen. Tonight as I awoke, I saw him standing at the foot of my
Get your
bed.
shoes off the
I could not
bed.
make out his face, but his knife, the gleam of its blade, shone in the darkness. I sprang up suddenly, determined to confront this stranger. Grabbing the heavy candlestick from the nightstand, I hurled it with all my strength.
There is a few fields of accountancy. No, I'd say that's more what economists do than accountants. I specialize on workers' salaries. I'm the person who is can't speak English. Salary. What the
Coming here was a grave mistake. He has followed me.
Oh shit, you scared me even more.
Daddy? To surprise me. I dare not tell Elodie.
I don't know about you, not my daddy.
I see him again from the window, watching me. His long hair and beard obscure his face.
Where's your hands, little boy?
Knife. He means to kill me.
The hell? Creep. The dude with the knife looked kind of fashionable. I don't think it was this guy. He looked like he was wearing a black coat. Pretty nice looking. It was hard to tell. He was like just black shadow, but I don't think it was this guy. So what's going on? There's more than one creep.
I am losing my faculties. It is best I return to the ship. Everyone seems to be conspiring against me. The housekeeper despises me, accusing me of misconduct.
You're just losing it.
Perhaps I'm not a man of refinement, but I know what respect is. Yet this morning, as I awoke from my rest, she was enraged with me. It was of no use to tell her I had slept peacefully. An external maid who comes to clean was crying and accusing me of having approached her in an unseemly manner. I would never do such a thing. I am a sailor, a man of the world. I know how to conduct myself.
I mean, if your program works well, then in general that's the correct answer, but not exactly. Like there's let's say you have an organization, whatever your organization has, items, furniture and stuff has its own registered numbers that they keep tabs on, and it's hard to explain, you know, like I don't even know that part of accountancy. I only specialize in salary stuff. So basically, yeah, the department that, what is the department that deals with HR, whatever they put on in the or in our program, in our PC program, I check if that's correct. I check it with the official documents. That it's like when the person goes to paid vacation, I have to count how much money they get. They can't speak English, I'm sorry. Yeah, money bag. I wish those bags were mine, though. They're not. I don't think this is gonna take my number. 49. Three, 4, 9, 82. Yeah, that's incorrect. It's only opening that door. So we were supposed to get something from that room. Umbrella. Under my umbrella, Ella. The chief. No, I'm not a chief. Thank God. For a very short period of time in my previous work, I was made like the head of the department. But oh my God. It was one of the most miserable times of my life. I was close to offing myself.
The last entry in the diary, dated the very night of the murder.
Sorry.
My beloved Elodie, why can you not believe this poor sailor who only wishes to love you? I have left everything behind. My ship, the sea, all my world, just to be by your side as you asked me to.
Mapo, hi. No.
Damn it. I can hear the man with the knife coming up the stairs from the hall. I need to hide.
Should I hide too?
Walter was terrified.
Key clue unlocked.
What in the devil was happening here? It seems this trunk was all Walter owned.
Well, at least there's no
I should
dead
take a look at
bodies
it.
in here. Good to know he didn't die here. Oh, that's her
A
picture.
photograph of Elodie. No doubt Walter cared for her deeply.
Yeah. They seem to be lovely.
Seems I'm not the only one with a fondness for hats. Looks like the key to the back garden. I better head back to the staircase gallery.
Oh.
Pretty sure I saw a door to the outside there.
Oh, yeah? The door we came through? Maybe? But okay. He said back. Back. Whatever. Something back. Not front. Oh, fuck. What was that? Oh! It's the leaves. Your bags. What would you be doing? I would start with buying a cool PC game. Oh wait, I can't reach this door. So where do we go? Which door did he mean? Was there any other doors here? I don't think so. Was there? He only went. Hey, I don't know. Oh, are we talking about this door? He doesn't want to open it. Steam PC? Or is it only playing games? Can you do everything else on it? The stuff you do with normal PC? Bruh, where do I go? He told me to come back to this tree. Which I did. He was talking about this door, I guess. It's just, I always forget about it because it looks like a window. It doesn't look like a door to me. Oh, excuse you?
The killer likely fled through the rear door of the house.
Wait, the killer, but question, did he kill someone? I mean, we are solving a murder case, but okay.
At that old fountain in the garden, now little more than a basin of stagnant water, one can still make out the faint impressions of bloodied hands. It seems almost certain the killer stopped here, in a hurried attempt to wash away some of the blood spattered across his body.
Oh, why? He didn't like the blood? I thought he's a crazy
still bears
bitch.
the macabre traces of that old tragedy.
If he washed
like
his
a
hands,
silent
why is
witness,
there's blood here?
pointing to the path taken by that murderous beast as he fled.
Oh. I never had Linux experience. Is it tough? What is that? God, this is so abandoned. Like, it looks like it's not just abandoned, it's just someone trashed it.
It's clear that the man who killed Elodie discarded his blood-stained clothing during his escape.
How come after 20 freaking years the bloodstains are like just super fresh? This is dumb.
Here's the missing kitchen knife. Undoubtedly the murder weapon.
It's pretty. I like it.
Despite his injuries, the killer rid himself of anything that might incriminate him. Before
Is this
fleeing
our
the scene.
killer?
The boot,
Dead.
the coat,
Oh.
Even the knife. It's a chilling thought.
You're missing
Those very
arm
items remind me of
days.
the figure seen lurking near the manor. The same figure Walter Brandon spoke. This ought to do the trick for that boarded-up room upstairs. Just by Walter Brandon's room.
Boarded door upstairs. I already did the boarded door. Which one are we talking about? High quality. It's a blue blood. Got it. Triangle. Well, if it's just some creep who just wants a lady, I wouldn't call it a triangle. What the hell is it? Are these roots of a tree? What is this doing in here? And how? I have questions. What? And another one. What's going on? Who brings all the trees in here? What for? In the greenhouse. How did you even take it out of the soil? This is... How? Yeah, fallen trees is a theme going on. Memes? Okay. I will trade. So, which door he talked about when he said something was bored? I already... oh! I didn't see it. Did you see it? Ooh. A sexy devil?
Lord Fordside was a gifted artist, no doubt.
Wait,
but his work
I thought it was all
dark and tormented soul.
that girls are.
This unfinished fallen angel stirs in me a curious sense of unease, almost repulsion.
I don't know. I don't feel a repulsion. That looks pretty nice to me.
A sharpening wheel. Lord Fordside likely crafted his own chisels.
And drizzles.
Unlabeled liquor bottles. The damp and the passing years have likely worn away whatever once marked them. There's a distinct scent of wormwood, the plant at the heart of absinthe. Thujone, its active compound, could provoke hallucinations. Visions said to come straight from the goddess
Meme machine? I don't know. 99% of content in there that I see. Maybe I'm just unlucky. But it just shit. Some shit. Sorry. To this day, 3 years since his disappearance, I still catch myself entering this room, expecting to find him there, exhausted yet sleepless, laboring without pause, shut away for days on end without food or rest, carving his final dreadful and chilling masterpiece. With those eyes mad, haunted, the same eyes that seemed to afflict every Forsyte there with hair without exception. The very same enigmatic, sorrowful gaze I find myself recognizing more and more in Elodie's face with each passing day. So it's running in the family. The day I saw her, scarcely 3 years old, create her first drawing, I knew then she too was lost. I cursed this wretched inheritance, so steeped in misfortune. Tomorrow I shall take Elodie to the sanitarium. With therapy in a controlled environment, perhaps then she might begin to improve. I shall not allow the Forsyte legacy to take Elodie from me as well. less idiotic version of TikTok. I don't think it's that anymore. Why did I come here? I assume we use it there. Seven, 4. Not creepy at all. Oh, I think it is the same guy.
Him again. Who the bloody hell are you?
Well, I just know that as soon as I try to go and get him, he's not gonna be there anymore. But sure, why not?
Where's that man gone?
He's just in your head.
The door is locked. I'll need to find the key.
It's bloody. I'm cold.
This room looks like it belongs to a woman. Lady Margaret, perhaps?
I am a cold girl. Yeah, same why girls like masked men. Question, why? Because they may not like them without it. Mystery is creepy or sexy. I like the music. I mean, all tracks so far were nice. Damn. Very shiny. Nice sheets.
The bed is made. The Countess hadn't yet gone to bed on the night of the murder.
When did the murder take place?
This is a nightmare. I am deeply concerned for Elodie.
There's a set of keys.
The housekeeper has long been warning me about Walter. I have made some inquiries, and nothing is as it seems. Elodie remains blissfully happy with him in the house. I am at my wit's end. Since her return from the sanatorium, she has been positively radiant, a true beacon of light. They go out together and seem to have a splendid time. He appears very close to her.
They also make a lot of noise at night.
This is in stark contrast to the picture painted by the housekeeper, which is a complete contradiction.
Working on making me a grandmother. Sorry. Okay. Shaking my head at Mappo's comments while saying that shit. Why can't I take the keys? It's a whole set of keys.
It's a damn fine bottle of wine. No one in their right mind would open a vintage like this and leave it abandoned, unless something rather urgent interrupted the evening. Seems Lady Margaret was reading in the chair that evening.
Well, clearly we know something happened.
Right where she left it.
Last night I heard him scream. He seemed to be in the throes of a panic attack. I approached on tiptoe to the guest quarters, and then suddenly I was struck with terror. An insane, maniacal laughter echoed through the night. It did not sound like him. The following morning, Walter and Elodie went out to sail on the pond.
By him, she means
Everything appeared
Walter?
normal, and he was the most charming he has ever been.
Maybe they like it rough. Just completely blank.
Something made of glass has shattered here.
Oh my God, what is that noise? It's coming from Elodie's room.
Told you.
I should finish gathering all the clues from the Countess's room before exploring other parts of the house.
I haven't.
The fireplace tools, all knocked over on the floor. And unless my eyes deceive me, the poker appears to be missing.
Oh my God, Elodie!
I would take a poker too.
Lady Margaret, quite agitated, grabbed the fireplace poker and rushed toward Elodie's room.
Okay. Do I go out? Where is her room? It must be this room. But it's closed. And he did not want to take a key.
A key. Likely the one to Elodie's room. Lady Margaret lied to me. She hadn't taken any sleeping draught that night. She could have heard the attack and rushed to see what was happening. Why did she hide this from me?
Yeah, that's a good
The
question.
more I investigate, the more convoluted it all seems. I should head to Elodie's room to search for answers. There was a struggle here, clear as day. Not a clean break-in. The killer wasn't subtle. Photograph of Elodie Fordside and Walter Brandon. If my memory serves me right, looks like it was taken at Westland Asylum.
Maybe they really were just loud. But, blood.
A pool of dried blood. There's no doubt now. This was the scene of the crime.
Or maybe they were so freaky they were even doing it during red days.
A rag doll, tossed on the floor. I'd wager
It's
it
all
used to sit neatly
perspective,
on the
you know?
bed.
Like,
Either it was knocked over in the scuffle, or perhaps Elodie dropped it herself in the panic. Judging by the sheer brutality of the crime, we can almost certainly conclude the killer was a man of considerable build. The blood-stained coat, found alongside the greenhouse
it
knife,
also depends on the
suggests
mask,
that the
I
mysterious
think.
figure seen loitering nearby may,
I guess
in
it's
fact,
also because you
be the
can't see
very same
their
individual who committed
expression.
the murder. They
You
say
know,
the
you
killer
don't-
always returns to the scene of the crime.
Mask is emotionless.
But 20 years have passed. Why now? Let's attempt to reconstruct the events, just as they might have unfolded that night, and try to understand precisely what happened.
Precisely. Bro, no. I didn't mean to.
A teacup on the bedside table. Elodie must have lain down that night, perhaps already drifting to sleep.
What was the movie called? Visitors, I think. I think. No? No, there was a TV series, but Yeah, I guess I got it wrong. Ah, the strangers. I believe the baddies were in masks in that one. Yeah, pretty creepy. Exactly for the reason you can't see their emotions. While they're doing bad things. Baddies hot lady. Not in this case. They're just bad people. I love that movie, by the way. Liv Tyler stars in it. It's very beautiful. Why is she sleeping in her dress? Got drunk?
The door's lock, completely broken, indicates someone forced their way into the room, likely startling Elodie awake.
Who the hell is this man anyway? Bro, is this me? I bet it's me.
Elodie tried to flee, but the killer cornered her near the vanity. She lost her balance.
I look less chiseled here than in the game's cover, but he just needs a little bit of trimming. What's going on? Why would you do that, you creep ass bitch? What else do you want me to check? Mommy? No, we're done with mommy. I mean, at this point, she must have heard the scream and ran to help.
The killer dragged her to the bed against her will. In the struggle, one of the vases fell from the mantelpiece. On the bed, the killer stabbed her mercilessly, again and again, staining the sheets with blood. That's when Lady Margaret arrived, striking the killer with the fireplace poker, knocking him away from Elodie.
Damn, she's badass. He's just crazy. Oh no.
Wounded, the killer fled the scene. But it was already
Why didn't she finish him off?
Elodie was already dead. The old Bloomsbury mansion. It choked my thoughts. It had that kind of sadness that seeps into your bones like old damp, and that sudden abandonment, so clear before my eyes, looked like a sinister time capsule.
Sorry, he's very Mimi. Pizza! Hi. Thank you. My birthday was yesterday. On 12th December.
One thing was certain. My next move was to
I'm
dig
a
up
very
answers
old
about the
lady
man
by
with the
now.
knife, and about Walter Brandon, the sailor from Westland Asylum.
Yeah, right.
An old, forgotten sanatorium that, 20 years ago, was the scene of a meeting between Elodie Fordside and that Brandon fellow.
An old and sleepy lady, lament of the forgotten. The old sanatorium loomed in the distance. We're going to sanatorium. We're done with the mansion, but damn, I wish like we didn't even explore that much of it. There must be more. Over 1,000. Uh-huh. How long have you been 16, huh? What's wrong about that, David? I don't know if... Are you allowed to stream at 16? What's the age? The old sanatorium loomed in the distance, silent and solemn, a monument to forgotten suffering. It stood like a sleeping giant, its walls steeped in the horrors of another age. 13 plus for Twitch. Oh, okay, interesting. John knew that crossing its threshold meant stepping into the labyrinth of the human mind, where the madness of some and the cold indifference of others had turned places like this into breeding grounds of nightmares. A creeping unease settled in as he neared the entrance, a whisper of dread curling at the edges of the thoughts. Yet he pressed on. He needed answers, and he was certain they lay waiting in the dark. Ooh.
It was an ungodly hour when my battered car crept along the winding, shadow
Right,
road
we even came to
Westland
mansion at
Asylum.
night. What time is it by now? Gee. Soon to be a morning, probably. Oof. That... What's with his birds?
What I found on arrival was disquieting.
They look weird as hell.
Forsaken for more than a decade, remained illuminated.
Subtitles? Whatever.
Was it some ancient emergency system defying the passage of time? Or was someone awaiting my arrival?
Took it. Why not? I mean, what if the kids only streaming, not watching, you know? And they're streaming on the kids' stuff. Considering there's butts on this site, I would say, yeah, you're right. Too much is too much. Nah, there's not such a thing as too much gothic. I love it. Give me more. Don't
The front
stop.
door, sealed shut. As expected. Nothing's ever straightforward, is it?
I mean, what?
I'll have to find another way in.
I said it, I love butts, but not the Twitch butts. Huh. Interesting. Huh. Looks like a broken glass again. That's weird. Why is it here? Or am I looking too deep when there's nothing deep? Yeah, I've seen some shit. Gilbert, I am leaving now. I have gathered all my belongings, but I see that yours are still here. I have had to return the key to the front entrance, but the passageway leading to the back courtyard remains. I have covered it up a bit, but I'm sure you'll remember where it is. The kitchen window was broken, and quite frankly, I don't remember believe anyone will come to mend it. You should be able to get it through there without any trouble. Take care.
So, there's an alternative entrance.
Big butts can be nice, yeah.
Of the asylum.
Always depends, though. So what, are we looking for a broken window, or... Well, they're all behind the bars, so I don't... Jesus. Why is it so highlighted? Well, I don't think that's my objective, to be honest. Eh. Yeah. Okay. What? How do I? I'm pressing my usual action button, but... Bro. Seriously? I don't have a lamp? He didn't bring a lamp. What a dumbass. Oh. Aliens? What the hell? I don't think we're supposed to see it like this. It looks like they were doing something there, devs I mean, and they just didn't finish.
Bloody hell. It's pitch black in here. Looks like I've stumbled into what could be the kitchen.
How convenient it would be if you had a lamp with you, huh? What about door?
Impossible. Locked as well.
Let's make more noise.
It's broken.
I mean, I assume the place is abandoned. What is that? I assume I'm abandoned. I am. But, the place is abandoned. But, you know, you don't want to wake up some squatters. Just, like... Be careful. Be silent. Huh. West Wing.
Some of the rooms are completely trashed.
That's so weird, yeah.
I didn't expect the asylum
Did
to
someone
be
just,
state
like,
of decay.
take pieces from the floor to make... to do something about their house? Or what? Why would there be this... What is this even? It looks like a lamp from a ceiling. That... This thing scared me. Why would it be... Why is it on? Westland Asylum, place of hope and healing. Oh, okay. Looks like a reception.
May 1922. This letter was written half a year before Elodie's murder. It's possible she was still a patient here at the time.
I have a question. This trash can is full of papers. Did she go through all of them to reach this ladder? May 5th, 1922, to Dr. Mulder, Director of the Westland Sanatorium. Sir, in view of the escalating violent incidents within this institution since the arrival of patient BO3, I assume it's my girl, we, the undersigned, feel it is our duty to express the following concerns on behalf of the sanitary support staff. Patient BO3 requires specialized care and strict oversight, necessitating immediate confinement in the isolation cell. Access to the shared or public spaces should be allowed only under the supervision of 2 attendants equipped with tranquilizing injectables. The recent incidents have underscored grave deficiencies in this institution's security measures, revealing its unpreparedness to house patients with such a high degree of aggression. We strongly urge the hospital administration to implement decisive measures without delay. Without delay. Should our concerns remain unaddressed, we will be compelled to escalate this matter to the National Asylum Workers Union, which has been made aware of our grievances. Respectfully, Nurse Florence Norman, on behalf of the sanitary support staff, Westland Sanatorium.
The nurses were genuinely concerned
Finished.
about the aggression of patient B03.
It's my boy. Hi, how you doing? I have a pen.
Westland Asylum was a top place in its good old days.
Under the esteemed direction of Dr. Mulder, compassion, understanding, and advanced techniques of mental health care marking the start. I feel I've read something. Didn't we take? It's a general thing. I'm pretty sure I've read that somewhere. First aid. I'm doing okay. A little bit sleepy though. To all staff and family members of the patients. On the forthcoming Tuesday, the 6th of April, 1932, and as previously announced, the closure of this institution shall take place. With a span of 1 month, this sanatorium shall be fully closed, and patients will be transferred to other hospitals in the area according to their individual needs. As for the staff, you may request any outstanding payments and the severance compensation proportional. Who's gonna give me another age? I've been 18, 17, 16, what else? 20s now. Thank you, July boy. Cute nurse, where I should go? I wanted to say name of the game, but I can't remember. Bleh. Sorry. Cost 20. Okay. Where did I stop? As for the staff, you may request any outstanding payments and severance compensation proportional to the time worked at the administration office, which shall remain open for the additional week following the closure from 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. For your convenience, we kindly request that you schedule an appointment. The final... Okay. What the fuck? The final work and insurable day shall be Monday, the 4th of April, 1932. Mulder.
The asylum was shut down 10 years ago. Judging by the state it's in, they probably had no choice but to close it due to the building's condition.
Yet it stands strongly. Creepy as
girl.
chair.
How is the girl?
You mean Miss Elodie Fortside? Don't worry, that bloke didn't lay a finger on her. But you took quite a knock. This is going to smart.
Bloke. So, what if the people just go crazy around her or something?
Watch out! It's a monster!
Now that I'm thinking about it. Where? What was the game by Shinji Mikami? It has 2 games by now. Probably that's all we get. Not a Resident Evil game. Not a Resident... Come on. His, I assume, second famous game? No? Come on, come on. I know you can do it. It's okay. It looks like he lacks some hair.
Some basic rules, but quite necessary, I
Do
must
it.
say.
Do it. Do it.
Do what?
Do it. Do it. Now. Do it. Do it. The Jedi are taking over. Do it now. Do it. Now. Do it. Do it. I am the Senate. Do it. Do it.
Okay. Yeah, I did see it. What do you think about it, July Boy? February. It's not. Someone lost its tooth. Was it you, Stony? I need to lower the sound though. It was loud. But I always forget. 1 minute. Yeah. You know it, Lovelord. Continue. Yeah, like a totally new game. Needs more of that volume. No? Not gonna check out the books? Those are some nice books.
This file cabinet is now empty. It probably held all the records of the inpatients.
But why would they be... Maybe when they moved, they took some important document. But there's still a lot of documents.
We must formalize the admission of Miss Elodie Fortside. I have her file here.
That girl? What do you think of her?
That
I don't quite
girl.
know. She seems a good girl.
What the...
I do hope she recovers soon.
I know what Dr. Mulder thinks of her.
Oh, don't be wicked.
You cannot tell me you haven't noticed. Have you seen the way he looks at her?
Shh, hush now. Someone's coming.
It seems the nurses were gossiping about a certain Dr. Mulder, who appeared to be especially taken with Elodie.
Sus. They're rebooting to... Yeah, in a way, I guess. I mean, they are remaking first game again. I mentioned that I don't like the looks of Lara Croft and these new ones. She looks weird. She doesn't look English to me. Are they changing her nationality? Scully. They want to believe. Old Lara Croft. Okay. I hope she's okay. Yeah, I love old Lara Croft. Where's the phone? Did I see the phone? I don't remember seeing the phone. Where's the phone? It's like it's ringing inside my head, actually. Okay. Look how close he's looking at it, like. Anyway. At least they don't stop calling. Thank God. Bro. Yeah, they can change stuff still, but who knows?
Hello? Hello?
Italian.
Can you hear me?
She doesn't look like
Mr.
Bellucci.
Morley,
Nah.
is that you?
Then I would
Lady
love
Margaret?
her then.
Mr. Morley, I'm so relieved to hear your voice.
To me, she looks something like
I've been trying to reach
Indian.
your office, but I couldn't get through to anyone.
It's awfully late at night, Lady Margaret. How on earth did you know I was at Westland Asylum?
Well, I was already in bed, truth be told. But there was something on my mind. A vital detail I'd forgotten to mention. I called your office, searched for you at the mansion, and when I couldn't find you there, I assumed you might be investigating at the asylum.
I see. Very resourceful of you. Now tell me, what is this detail of such importance?
British.
Oh, yes, of course. I almost forgot. You see, the truth is, I'm afraid that you're not alone.
What the devil does that mean? Hello? Lady Margaret?
I thought it was an elevator, but oh my god, that's a way to a basement? Uh-oh.
It's locked. Without the key, I won't be able to access the upper floors.
Who needs upper floors when
Is
you
someone there?
have lower floors?
Damn it. I've got a bad feeling about this.
No, I don't have any... Is that blood? I don't have any choice. Jesus. I did not expect that. It didn't work on the other floor, so that's weird. Well, it's still locked. Empty. Oh, what the hell? Why are they all bloody?
Internal report. Patient B08, Miss Beatrice Maren, female, 28, reclassified after initial misidentification. Miss Maren presents with severe self-destructive behaviors. She engages in autosarcophagy, self-cannibalism that has markedly compromised her physical integrity and compulsively ingests her own hair. These actions, driven by deep psychological torment and overwhelming despair, leave her in a perilously fragile state. As a precaution, she is secured
I guess it's to each their own.
confined to an environment
She never really looked
entirely
masculine
devoid of
to
any
me.
utensils or objects that might facilitate
There is
further
much more
self-harm.
harsh
Her treatment protocol centers on
harsh
the administration
features
of
she could
potent
have
sedatives to alleviate
to be
anxiety
more
and
masculine.
curb these impulses, with ongoing monitoring.
My hair eating? Huh? Why is your hair eating and what is it eating? Eh? Weird sound. Ah. Did someone hang themselves in here? How the fuck? Never mind. It sounds like it's opening, but it's closed.
Internal report.
My girl.
B03, identity unknown. Male, early 30s.
Oh.
Admitted after being
Sorry. I assumed that BO3 was the girl. I forgot her name. What was her name?
the cause of a series of violent incidents. The patient exhibits a disturbing duality. Episodes of unprovoked, nearly superhuman aggression, displaying raw, overwhelming physical force, and subsequent plunges into an eerie, profound apathy. His faculties appear suspended during these lulls, leaving him in a state of unnerving inertia. Due to the unpredictability of his violent outbursts, he remains confined within a reinforced cell. Treatment involves high doses of sedatives, potassium bromide or morphine, and a regimented course of electroconvulsive therapy.
Why am I so sleepy tonight? What the hell?
Such as an anti-biting mask and, if required,
an
iron muzzle.
I'm sorry.
Ongoing monitoring is maintained.
Ugh. Just push it, it will open. Fair enough. Eh? That is very weird.
Internal report. Patient B02.
No, I had a nice dinner. And before stream, I also had a coffee with some crackers. So I'm not really hungry, but I think it's just the sleep. I did wake up way too much, like Even though it wasn't the short rest, it wasn't a good one.
Amplifying his threat. To mitigate risk, he is isolated in a secure cell, thoroughly cleared of flammable materials. His management includes a regimented program of sedatives and antipsychotic medications to stabilize his manic and schizoid symptoms, with vigilant oversight maintained.
Eh? Don't tell me I have to do these levers in specific order. Wait, it's green. I don't remember using that lever. Lever. Oh, fuck. Did I get a hint somewhere? There's green, blue, and red. Was there another one somewhere? I can't remember. Blue. Green. Red. May I just assume the right combination will open the door, but... I'm 20, you said it. I can't be having senior moment. Squee. I forgot which combination I tried. Fuck this, I'm looking it up. Don't judge me, okay? Wait. Open the browser. Oh, shut up. Oh no, why is it? Why there's no... But I already looked up the walkthrough. Why it's not open? Green. Well, they say blue-green. Yellow cable sticking out. You're kidding me. Make your way back to the bottom of the stairs, facing the lift. Yes! I am not having a senior moment. I was remembering correctly. There was another lever near the elevator. It was a senior moment that I was not sure where the fuck I've seen it though. Okay, what is it? Blue-green, and then... Yes, first blue. Wait, huh? Oh, it stays down if it's correct? I never noticed it. Bro. It stays down. Well, whatever. I was too busy running to notice. And then red. Voila! I wonder, were you supposed to get the order from one of these audio recordings by the doctor? Because I just didn't pay attention. As usual, I am sorry. I really am.
This room gives me the shivers.
Isn't the whole place giving you a shivers? Oh, damn. That's a fanciest chair. Can I take it to my place? I prefer experience. You were a fool. I mean, saying someone old when you're... Okay, maybe at 20 you could... I could see myself saying something like that too, fine. But yeah. Especially when you're like a child, anyone 30 looks like probably like a grandpa. Maybe. David was. Patient transfer note BO3 transfer of patient BO3 to area M following several sessions of electroconvulsive therapy ECT. The patient has shown significant improvement. Previous violent episodes have been entirely eradicated, and the patient now presents with a profound state of apathy, characterized by emotional detachment and a notable lack of response. You fucking broke him. And they call it improvement. Oh. Children say the most crazy shit ever, don't they? And they're so unapologetic about it. They have no filter. It's endearing and drives you crazy at the same time. His interactions are limited to monosyllabic utterances with no signs of aggression or emotional reaction. This behavior may be attributable to the intensification of treatment as well as a potential underlying psychological condition that we must continue to investigate. It is anticipated that with continued observation, the patient will gradually regain his ability to communicate and exhibit emotional responses. However, the complexities of the case should be taken into consideration along with the need for potential adjustments to his ongoing treatment. Given the control of the violent tendencies and the stabilization of his condition, it is deemed appropriate to transfer the patient to Area M, a less restrictive environment, though under strict supervision. Close monitoring is recommended to access any potential changes in behavior, with the possibility of further adjustments to his medication. Dr. Ferdinand, Westland Asylum. Oh wait. That's all. That's all. There's nothing. Okay. So did we just technically... I knew I heard something. Bro, he's always there, but never actually...
I need to hide. Quickly.
This is a good... Where exactly? Am I hiding yet?
I can't hear it. Could it be gone?
Boo. Dino chicken nuggets. Wait, it still doesn't work? What? I mean, I thought we turned on the power or something, or was it just for the door? How the hell do you open an elevator? Is it... I'm looking up again. Had left and opened the door to the east wing with a key. Ah, we got a key? Hey! I can still hear my footsteps. Okay. Who needs a background? Wait. This one doesn't open with a key. Maybe they mean this door? Game, do you mind? The game was just like, no music for you. What was that?
A maintenance uniform. Oddly well prepared. Not a speck of dust on it. Clean water, an apple, a bit of bread. The food's still fresh.
Someone isn't here?
A cigarette case, with a bit of tobacco still inside.
Matthew Carberry. Matthew isn't here? I mean, you don't need to pay rent staying in
Looks
here.
like someone's been coming through here. Perhaps this is what Lady Margaret meant in her call. Or was she trying to warn me about something else?
And to be honest, this place still has electricity somehow, even though they don't pay bills. That's weird. Hopefully they still have some running water. You could totally live in here then. Was it so foggy? Are you gonna return the music? The hell? Oh, it's back. How am I even supposed to figure out which door is which? There's no markings.
I'd rather not go through there. Looks ready to cave in at any moment.
Yeah. Well, if only you brought a flashlight. Looks like a toilet. Eh.
Dr. Sheridan's office. This is where I'll find Elodie and Walter's records.
Elodie is her name. Elodie. I don't remember doors locked behind. Eh? The only doors that looked like this behind me, I just couldn't open at all after it.
Elodie's record. Patient at the sanatorium.
She spent there almost a year. Excuse me. Hi, Eric. Hello. Reason of admission. Miss Elodie Forsythe was admitted to this asylum upon the directive of her mother, Lady Margaret Forsythe, a notable benefactress of this institution. The patient exhibits a persistently low mood, a tendency towards social withdrawal, recurrently negative thoughts. This is so interesting because from what we saw, she was like all bright and happy with her lover. Was it after the asylum? I'm doing okay. Just about to fall asleep though. No, I haven't played System Shock Remake yet. I'd like to. I think I may be ready for it now. No, I played original. And System Shock 2. That's me right now. I'm about to crash. Nah, it didn't. Maybe for like half a second, and then I'm like, I'm done. Enhanced version of original. Thank God, because oh my God, original is probably super tough to play with controls. I loved Enhanced Edition. It was beautiful, and like the game was awesome. I like it. Lady Forsyth expressed concern over the risk of the patient engaging in self-harming behavior. Preliminary observations. During the initial evaluation, not ovulation, the patient displayed a withdrawal posture, delayed responses, and consistent avoidance of eye contact. She reported feeling trapped in a constant state of oppression and described a persistent sense of unease, though she refrained from providing further detail. Her condition necessitates close observation and a progressive therapeutic approach to monitor and assess any changes. Hereby, the admission of Miss Forsyth to our institution is formally recorded. A detailed follow-up of her progress shall be maintained. Dr. Mulder Westland. Didn't these two ladies gossip about Dr. Mulder having hots for Elodie? What if that crazy dude is the doctor? Damn. OJ's rough, yeah. Oh God, I'm so sorry. I can't. Fortune. I have a hard time looking at people.
No, it can't be. There he is, in the photo. Dr. Sheddenand in the center. And right next to him, it's him. The man with the knife.
Okay, explain to me. The man with the knife. This man with a knife that we've seen him, like, somehow we see him sometimes. But we also assume that he's the killer of Elodie, even though we're not supposed to know how he looks like, right? Like, how does he know how he looks like?
Old mane, that unkempt beard, it's unmistakable. But what's he doing here? And he's holding a book.
Because it's you, right?
I need to get to the library.
It's him.
Nothing of interest here. Strange. Elodie's record was easy to find, but there's no sign of anything
I'm glad
related
that
to
you are
Walter
glad.
Brandon. Something doesn't add up. What am I missing?
Clue. I have no idea. No, stop this. Dr. Sheridan. First and foremost, I must acknowledge the commendable results you have achieved with your recreational reading therapy. Haha. Huh? Some strong coffee? Nah, I'd rather go to sleep. Just a little bit longer. Nah, no. I've only seen, I think, like one broken mirror, but you can't see your reflection in it. It is evident that the escapism and avenues offered by literary fiction have contributed significantly to alleviating the anxiety of our patients. However, I regret to inform you that one of your patients, Miss Elodie Forsyth, will no longer participate in your reading sessions, given that she is the daughter of the esteemed Mrs. Margaret Forsyth, I deem it unsuitable for her to associate with certain individuals whose questionable moral standing may have an adverse effect on the delicate mind of the young lady. That's like we're walking around a lot. Can't you be more specific? It is best that she kept apart from such influences. Therefore, I am relieving you of any responsibility of her care for her care, and I shall take over the management of Miss Elodie Forsyth's treatment from this day forward. I have already communicated this decision to her mother, Lady Margaret. I trust you will understand the necessity of this change. Dr. Frederick Mulder, Managing Director. Bro just wanted a piece of her. And somehow he tricked her mom to trust him. Questionable morality. Don't make me laugh, Frederick. What truly eats away at you is the fear that those bad influences might actually be too good for her. What is it you truly aspire to? A seat among the nobility, perhaps? They are a pathetic hypocrite. I mean, you are consumed by your own ego. The whole thing. Oh.
What was that noise? Sounds like something just came crashing down.
I mean, the whole place is kind of crumbling, so we should not be surprised. But damn, that was loud. Bro. He got you too. Come on, hold my hand. We'll be fine. Jesus. Was it this that broke? We never checked. I'm out of here. Fuck this shit. It's a screamer after screamer. What's going on? Wait, there's nothing in here? Are you serious right now? Eh? Do we have an objective? Objective game. Did I get any items in this room? Yeah? What is it? That was broken before, I remember. Scariest toilet. Wait. God, I'm literally about to pass out. Scared. Why is there stairs going up if there's literally nothing on this floor? Nada. I was like, why are you asking? How do you know? Did I say it? I actually need to pee. I actually do. Actually been for a while. Almost when we started the stream. It's been a while. I'm surprised I held for so long. I'm stuck. Bro, I don't know what to do. No, I was just feeling bad to go to make a like to go to toilet when I just started streaming. But I did have quite a lot of coffee. I got me a new cup. Aw, it's not in this room. But give me a second. I'll be back. I'll pee and bring the cup, okay? 2 minutes. I just really need to go. You stay and keep an eye on this beautiful table, I guess. I'm back. I needed to drop some food for my cats too. Sorry. Ah, it's cute. It's llamas and on there, and they have some cute stuff like you'll do your job late, like you do your deeds later. Don't go anywhere, just chill for the day. Get some tea and chill. There's one that has like a birthday cone on it and has a heart and it's like, this is for you. Suits. There's just some wordplay too. It's Russian, so I can't really. I'll tell you, it won't translate that well. But this is a big cup. It's a big cup. It's it says it's 600 milliliters, and I think it's pretty correct. When I have tea, I have a lot of tea. Yeah. Normal? That's a huge cup. Normal is like 350 milliliters. I don't understand. I've checked everywhere. A mug. Yeah. But for me it is normal. Like I like big mugs and I cannot lie. Ah. I have one at work that's around that amount, and I try to drink only once. I mean, at a time. Because we are ordering the water and I don't want to drink too much compared to others. Nero is screaming. I don't know why. I just fed him. He's overstimulated, I guess. Dear Dr. Mulder, the books you requested are now available in the archive. You may pick them up at your convenience. Here's the new entry code. 981. There were a lot of doors locked by a keypad. Oh, we're not gonna talk about the dude, huh? Okay. Still there? Hey! Care to open the door for me, maybe? No? Whatever. Wait, I came from there. Wait, is this the place where I was before? Because I remember the stairs up there were super dark. Huh, guess not. That's another set of stairs? Not scary at all. We're back. Now to remember where were the locked doors? Wait. Archive. Oh, convenient. What do you see? Looks like a piggy to me. An evil piggy. The 4 is definitely some moth or something. Six looks like 2 witches dancing in front of the fire. These look like some dudes in weird hats holding hands together like this. View from the side. What? A plane. Okay. The moth? Did I see it correct? Oh, don't glitch. But the moth is only 1 number. Selects 3 things. Gets nothing, gives up. What do we learn? Never give up. Rorschach, whatever you pronounce it, test. For the psychology tests, using the ink blot test, we will use the following code to name plates. The way the patient will not be able to obtain information about their evaluation unless their therapist deems it appropriate. Rorschach. Okay. What was it for? I am so sorry. 4 is 00100. Good job. That was easy. Like, even if you're blind, you can just go through all the codes. Sometimes I'm just glitching. Lift. Okay. They don't have a key to the mail room. Too bad. Yeah, I think I'll play another 15 minutes. But then I just need to sleep. So is this first floor? Then that's a second floor. We're on the second. We need third floor. How's this? No! Wait, the haven't been into the basement. We have been. I mean, there is a 0 and -1. I could actually walk out of it. Wait. That's not -1. What's a 0 then? And I'm pretty sure we were here. Oh. That's a 1? Hey, cats, please chill. They're drawing. Her. Is that the doctor that was into her? Wait, have I been here?
Patient recording, Elodie Fordside, February 3rd, 1922. Daily record number 23. Let us begin. How are you feeling today, Miss Fordside?
I feel well.
Elodie, we have discussed this before. If you do not tell me how you truly feel, we will make no progress.
I feel a little sad, perhaps. I am alone here. I miss my mother and having company. So much time with nothing to do makes me think of things I do not wish to think of.
I see. Listen, Elodie.
That's a little too close.
This the wrong way. If, instead of dwelling on what you call dark thoughts, you were to focus on possibilities, your outlook would change entirely. A young, beautiful woman such as yourself should look to the future with excitement. Think of all the adventures that lie ahead. Your family, your career as a painter. Perhaps even finding a man of good standing. One who could protect you from your demons.
A man?
Tell me, Elodie, is there no man who stirs your heart?
What in God's name do you think you're doing?
Miss Fordside, you may go. We shall continue later.
Very well.
Have you lost your mind? Where is your professionalism?
Do not presume to judge my methods with your oh-so-righteous reading therapy.
Methods?
Oh, that was a method?
The entire hospital is whispering about you. She is a patient, Dr. Mulder, and she is mentally unwell.
Listen, Ferdinand. Stay out of my affairs, and I shall stay out of yours. Or have you forgotten which one of us is the director of this institution?
Do as you please. But if I ever witness such a scene again, I will not remain silent.
Unlock every character kit. Nada, stop it. So that begs the question, is he actually into her or he's planning to use her? Because she's a beautiful woman, but she's mentally unstable, who would, you know, want to put such a burden on themselves? There! Stop it. So weird, because I could swear I've seen this door before. But somehow... Right. Remember, for me, we also need to go to A on the elevator, because I will forget. Probably. Yeah. Maureen. Finally, patient 1365 has returned the book. Every time they borrow it, it takes a month to bring it back. How fast do you read books, people? What the hell? When it's not him, it's that girl. I can't even imagine how many times they have read it. But there are other patients who have also requested it, and I have made the decision to take it off the shelf and place it under the custody of the one who opened the golden box. If anyone asked for it, it will be there. Pia Wilson, librarian of the Westland Asylum. Oh, what do you mean? Place it under the custody of the one who opened the golden box. What does it mean? Is that a golden box in her hands? In the shadows of forgotten myths lies the story of Psyche, the soul herself, driven by a longing to reunite with her lost love, Cupid. Oh? I've never heard of it, I think. Also known as Eros, god of love, desire, and irresistible attraction. Her path leads downwards into the depths of the underworld. There she must retrieve a golden box said to contain a trace of Persephone's beauty. Persephone, phone? Goddess of spring and fertility, and yet also the somber queen of the dead. But Psyche is warned. Do not open the box. What's in the box? Still, hope is a dangerous thing. Perhaps she believed that the touch of divine beauty would make her worthy again in Cupid's eyes. Persephone? Very funny. Persephone. No? It could be. I don't think I've ever heard it in English. Sorry. Perhaps it was simply a curiosity that old companions of tragedy. Simple humans, huh? She opens the box. But there is no beauty inside, only darkness. Deathly sleep seeps out, wrapping her in silence. Her body falls still. suspended between life and death, and so she enters the hidden kingdom, the realm of madness. It's madness. I bet we are mad too. Just you wait. So, the book must be somewhere. It said under her, the one. There must be something. No. And the text is so small. I'm blind, bro. Internal note on patient organization and cataloging. For the swift and proper cataloging of patients, system of labeling is employed, in which each patient is assigned a number corresponding to the room they occupy. The passcode to access each patient's cell in is the discharge number assigned upon admission. This number must be consulted in the admissions register or in the individual patient record. Should a patient be transferred to another location within the institution, their cataloging will be amended according to new room to which they are assigned. Patients classified as dangerous, whether to themselves or to others, are housed on in the basement in specially adapted cells designed to ensure their isolation and safety. This area is designated as Area B. The ground floor contains the common areas of the establishment, such as the kitchen, dining hall, the administrative offices, where matters relating to paperwork are handled, small first aid room, and the archive containing all records and documents pertaining to staff and inmates are also located here. The doctor's offices are situated on the second floor, which is designated area for medical care. However, an exception is made for the office of Dr. Mulder, the director of the sanatorium, who occupies the third floor. On the second floor, one will also find the rooms of male patients, Area M, and female patients, Area F. It is important to know that the attic... Oh, A is attic. Good to know. Which was previously used as a recreation room and for therapeutic activities, has been permanently closed due to its unsuitable and unsafe structural condition. A system of organization and cataloging has been designed to maintain proper control and safety of all inmates, as well as... was that even important? Made me read the whole paragraph while I'm dying sleepily. Okay, I found a secret book. Well, it's absolutely not where it is supposed to be.
The Adventures of Walter Brandon, the intrepid captain of the Stella Maris, braving the treacherous South Seas. What in the devil does this mean?
What? What do you mean, like you? No, not like the main character. When Captain Walter Brandon in his slop is caught That's a sea. In the midst of violent storms, it seems his fate is sealed. But by some miracle he manages to survive, clinging to the splintered spar from his wrecked vessel. After enduring a long ordeal at sea, he washes ashore on a distant island, where he will live for many months and encounter no end of wild adventures. Patient. Last loan, patient 1365. Aha. I have no idea who that is. Ah, under that who opened the golden box. The golden box was opened by Psyche, and the shelf is psychology. Whatever. But damn it, I just came from there. Так. Ну что ты вредничаешь? Покажись. He's like, I don't want to show myself. Oh. He's a good boy. He's a very good boy. But he doesn't want to sit on my lap. Ah. No, Babuba. Thank you. Ugh. Hi, kitty. Cat did it. My cats are good boys. Well, down. Could swear I heard something. Ah! Since when you're doing... Oh, fuck you, game. Why did you allow me to drop down, you dumbass game? Before, when I tried to cross that, I couldn't. So I thought that would not happen. It did, and now I'm stuck. I'm liking it. Oh no, but you can't save manually, so it has only manual auto saves. When was the last one? Where the fuck am I? What is this place? What is this place? Jesus, what is this? Where am I? Like, what? We used that one, didn't we? Archive. It's before I even went to archive? You kidding me? I mean, you just go to archive and get the book, I guess. Right? Нер, ты чё орёшь-то? Что случилось, кыс? In the washer again. Never happened. Zai. He just wants attention. What the fuck? What? What was the code? Something 899 something something something. How long ago was it? Thank you, Charlie. I'm dying. Bro! It was a super long time ago. Like, but now I question if I even should do it. What's the key for anyway? Doesn't want to check food or clothes. But I remember it was possible. Oh my god, I hope I can skip it.
Patient recording, Elodie Fordside, February 3rd, 1922.
We
Daily
can't
record
even
number 23. Let us
skip
begin.
this.
How are you feeling today, Miss Fordside?
Wait. Fuck this.
I feel well.
Elodie, we have discussed this before. If you do not tell me how you truly feel, we will make no progress.
I feel a little sad, perhaps. I am alone here. I miss my mother and having company. So much time with nothing to do makes me think of things I do
The
not
Adventures of Walter
think
Brandon,
of.
the intrepid captain of the Stella Maris, braving the treacherous South Seas. What in the devil does this mean?
1365. What about this number? Oh, it even says in the note 1365 that he was the last one to take the book. So what did he even give me? What was all this for? It's not a real book, is it? I think because I left. Are we done here? The sound is glitched now. Oh, it was there. I think it was locked. Too creepy anyway. What was the number of the patient? 1365? I don't know. Was it? Which one of these? I mean... Don't confuse me. Ah, that's 5 numbers. Never mind. Take that! Stella Maris? What? Why does it look like a ship?
That hospital screen is positioned like the sail of a ship. Stella Maris. That was the name of the ship captained by Walter Brandon.
Dear Walter, there is something about you that I cannot ignore, a quiet strength, a resolve that feels unshakable. Thought of all you have endured fills me with a kind of admiration I can scarcely put into words. You are unlike anyone I have ever met, and yet I wonder if you sense it too, those stolen glances, the way time seems to pause when our eyes meet. Perhaps it's nothing, or perhaps it's everything. I'm not sure if you're aware, but the night watchman rarely checks the attic on the weekends. Who was Walter here in this place? Because apparently they met here in the freaking asylum. And she was the one to apparently actually take a step. That's impressive. Bold. Watchman rarely checks the attic on weekends. Some evenings during those quiet moments before we are all sent to bed, I like to slip away and wander up there. There's a peculiar stillness in that place, kind of peace I find nowhere else. Tonight at 7 sharp, I think I might take one of those little walks. Perhaps I will find the calm even sweeter. Yours, Elodie.
This must be the key to the attic. Let's see where it leads.
Will we?
A ship's old helm, tied
Wait,
to
huh?
the bed, as if it were the quarterdeck of a vessel.
That voice sounded so so
This
not
room
like him,
is the
huh?
room of a madman. The entire space is arranged as if it were the deck of a ship. Did that man truly come to believe he was a character in an adventure book?
I mean, bro, I don't think he could just do it himself. Some of these things in this room, where did he get them? Or is this just in your head, my boy? Anyway, attic. I couldn't wait. The lock somehow just disappeared. There was like metal lock. Game, are you gonna save or what? Thanks. Walter and Elodie's attic. So what? Who was Walter in this place?
Hair on the chair, strands on the floor. This is where the transformation took place.
Patient 1365 became Walter. 1365. That's why they were getting the book back and forth. Maybe they were like, I don't know, messaging each other through it, leaving notes. I don't know. So they were both patients in the asylum. What a romantic meeting.
Their secret hideaway. Like two reckless teenagers, they started a romance, hidden from the prying eyes of doctors and nurses.
That's kind of cute, not gonna lie.
An alarm clock.
Most likely
they used it to slip back to the second floor before anyone noticed they were gone. Yet, for a while,
they
managed to keep their affair in the shadows, far from the eyes of doctors and nurses.
Oh. How hot were these dates becoming, I wonder. No. Walter is not Rasputin, it's another man. Rasputin is another one. He has longer beard and the crazy eyes. They said it's their hideout. I don't know if this is a memory from the first date. But maybe they were not like wasting any time. She mentions in the note that she wrote him first that they've been glancing at each other.
A pair of scissors and a comb. Elodie put in real
Our
effort to make him
island.
fit the mold of her ideal hero. She remade patient 1365 in the image of her most secret longings.
Wait huh? Wait, I'm confused. She cut his hair or she put some hair on him? I'm confused. Because he kind of looks like the dude now. I don't have a reflection though. Cool reflection, bruh. But well, considering we're dealing with crazy people, then nothing would make sense. Because wasn't he attacked by Rasputin? Then what? How do we make a sense of that scene where he gets attacked by him? And wasn't she killed? But how? Why did you kill her? You guys were in love. Something is very sus in here.
Powerful drugs for depression.
Yeah, that
Anxiolytics.
Rasputin.
The girl improved, but it seems the doctors were baffled by her mind. Looks like Elodie found herself a little hideaway to keep practicing her dark craft. Elodie found painting, and with it, a way to spill the shadows that crawled through her mind.
Probably. I barely remember history. Am I supposed to find something else in here? A hint, game, please? I would appreciate it. I'm looking. I'm done. I'm looking up. If I can find it, of course. Oh, make your way to the lift and now take it to the attic. Interact with the drugs and the painting. There were drugs there? Apparently on the left. Oh, wait. Is that stairs? Huh. I didn't see them. Not really helping anyway.
Where's drugs? I got it.
She got it. Do you see drugs? Because I don't. But there are apparently. Aren't there some boxes? Could have been. So she got high, but it said she found the picture, not drew it. And she got so impressed by it. Like there is something about water and ships and sailors that she's really into, and I don't know. I think from one of her notes, it's mentioned that he's our other dude, the the patient she falls in love with was a sailor. And she's like, you've been through some shit. It's hot. Me want. Use the turn around to explore the right side. There are scissors and comb. There's also gramophone to interact with and sofa. Next, further into the attic and use the rope to go back down. Which rope are we talking about? I don't think I have a rope. Am I supposed to have a rope? It's already here. Never mind. Wait, but it's just going back. No, haven't I been here? Kinda. Maybe not.
The room has been decorated to resemble some sort of island in the South Seas. Of course, I should have guessed. She pulled him into her world. Elodie created Walter Brandon.
Don't all girls do that? Hoping that she can fix him. Blood.
A draft letter, scratched out and full of corrections.
Bro, I can't take this. There is too much words. My dearest Walter, do not worry, everything is in place. I know it won't be easy, but it is crucial that you take the first step. Once they grant you your discharge, everything will change. I will be ready to follow you the moment you are out, in a safe place, far from here. Would you fix him? Depends. No one ever should even try. It never ends well. When you speak with the doctors, I want you to repeat the words I have told you, with conviction, as though they are the only thing that matters. The shadow is gone. It had vanished. You are now fully yourself once more. Tell them you regret everything that happened, that you cannot understand how you acted in such a way. What did he do, I wonder? Speak of how you have found peace in reading, how you now wish to live more serenity, with purpose. Bro faked that he got better, and he got released from an asylum while still being crazy. Ha! Yeah, true. And then it's also basically on them, not on you, to change them at all. And overall, it's still like a waste of time, to be honest, because it may happen, may not happen. Just don't go there. Speak of how you have found make them see that the shadows no longer exists, that the darkness has completely faded. They must believe you are free. I know this is not entirely true, but I am certain that with effort you can control the shadow. You must do it for us, for what lies ahead. They do not see you as you are. They only see you as a mere piece in their game. We shall show them that they have no control over our fate. Once you are free, I shall request my discharge as well. My place will be with you, and together we shall make our way to the Bloomsbury Manor. I love you, and I know that soon we will be free. This will be all behind us, and everything we have dreamed of will begin to come true. With all my love, Elodie.
She goaded him into leaving the sanatorium. That man was desperately ill. But Elodie's selfishness outweighed what little sense she had. She pushed him too far. If I pieced this together correctly, that Walter was never really Walter at all. There was another personality. She called it the Shadow, a dominant, dangerous force that surfaced again and again in his life. The threads are beginning to unravel, but I need to see this through.
Maybe she liked that shadow
what truly happened to Walter Brandon?
I was about to like call it a day after we're done in this room and I got a checkpoint, but I just checked and wait, yeah, I don't think there's technically much. Like we can finish it soon-ish. So excuse you. Oh, Winnie, what does it mean? Wolf, was that you? I can't really read your name. Give me a sec. Yeah, I think so. Gotcha. Hi. Oh my god, I just read tons of words. Please, game. Anyway, let's finish this. Dear Elodie, it has been some weeks since you requested a private session. Caught you. But seriously, what's Winnie? I sound so excited. I am not. It's a sausage. What? Ah, sausage. A Winnie. I'm a sausage. Oh, bro, what the hell? What have you been playing? How are you? You're winning too, okay. Is that a term of endearment? Nera. Ты где? Cause a small pee. I have a very small pee. Okay. Yeah, what Mappo said. It has been some weeks since you requested a private session. As both your physician and your friend, I find myself troubled, unable to cast aside the truth of the solitude. A bunch. Oh, that's me too. I'm trying to finish games, but then I just jump from one game to another. They also released like a crazy amount of games recently that I actually want to play. I'm like, what? In 2 last months, it's been like game after game after game, and I want to play them all. And I still had games that I started and they haven't finished. So I'm, yeah, I'm kind of digging my grave right now. Yeah, you too. It's insane. And I don't know, are they about to stop? It's like, I'm like, okay, that's enough, it's done. And then they release another one out of the blue. We're men, manly men. Okay. Where was I? Unable to cast aside the thought of the solitude you spoke of those weeks past. Solitude of which you have not since uttered a word. These days, burdened as I am with duty, I shall be confined to my office until the late hours of the night. Should you, at any moment, feel the impulse of the need or the need for company, do not hesitate to visit me. The code to enter my office, 39124. I'm smart. What are you talking about? 124. Because guys, by the way, Wasp is also streaming, so you may wanna check him out. He's a great streamer, plays quite a lot of different games from what I've seen. And what, Kingdoms of Amalur, is that what you've been playing recently? How are you liking it? I remember trying it a little bit. It was actually quite nice from what I've seen.
This letter. At the very least, it's highly inappropriate.
Bro, we already know Mulder wanted a piece of her ass. Yeah. That's very unprofessional, but... He's good. Okay. Trust you on that. 10 out. Have you finished it? Don't know if it's finishable in that hour. I could never. Cats, please. What the hell are you doing? Nara. Suck. Заяц, куда пошел? Покажись. Покажись. Oh. You can't see him. He's a little darkness. Okay. Okay. You can't see him, but he's there. Trust me. Two cats in one stream. Got it. Repetitive. I mean, a lot of games are like that. So it's just either enjoy your time staying or not so much. It's coming and just left. Okay. I don't remember which floor his office was on, so we just need to walk a little bit. There we go. Now there's fur in my mouth. 39. One, two, four. Who they? Huh? Where's their blood?
Patient number 1365 returns after an absence of 4 months. He's in a state of utter disorientation.
Oh, just scared me.
Pouring off him.
I know the doctor is pretty handsome man, actually.
Covered in blood, and it doesn't appear to be his own. He cannot recall his name, nor anything that's happened during these past months.
seems to have found his way back here more by some strange instinct than by memory itself. The personality once known as Walter has vanished entirely, as has the entity we refer to as the Shadow, though given his nature, I cannot say with certainty it isn't still lurking beneath the surface. We have treated cases of dissociative identity before.
Is this after he killed her?
His appearance, his voice, even his build and weight change quite drastically. Now he looks frail, gaunt, empty, as though there's nothing inside, as though he were but an empty shell, waiting to be occupied. His condition calls for far stricter supervision.
The Shadow
This
is
institution is
male.
no longer equipped to care for him. I am ordering his immediate transfer to St. Dymphna Hospital. Dr. Former, a specialist in matters such as this, will take him under his care. As I near the end of my tenure as director, I must see this case brought to a decisive close. The blood upon his hands, the emptiness in his eyes, all point to an act of the gravest kind. One his mind appears to have erased entirely. God help us, if the Shadow should ever wake again.
I fucking knew I heard that name before. And I talked about it. We played the game called
So it
Phobia.
seems Walter came back to the sanatorium of his own accord, though he was utterly incapable of recalling what he'd done. They moved him to St. Dymphna's Hospital. Could he still be there after 20 years? What became of him? I'll have to follow this lead.
You became of him, I think. The missing piece. The visit to the old sanatorium had left more questions than answers. The pieces didn't fit, scattered fragments of puzzle, missing its center. There were more locked doors by the code. Never got to open them. In the previous area, I mean. Not one elusive detail, the thread that could unravel everything, remained just out of reach. Perhaps the modern hospital held the final clue, the last chance to shed light in the midst of on the mystery still shrouding the death of LOD Forsythe. So, I mentioned before that the name of the sanatorium sounds familiar. We played a game called Phobia St. Dymphna's Hotel. Apparently Dymphna is... But it's spelled not with I, but... Not with Y, but with I. And... Apparently it's a name of an actual saint. I had no idea.
That man returned to the new sanatorium, remembering practically nothing.
Your car is still
Maybe it was the
running?
wound Lady
I'm
Margaret left
surprised,
him.
considering he leaves
Or maybe his mind
the
shattered
lights on all the
and never
time.
came back after what happened that night. As for me, I was hired to find the one who killed Elodie Forsythe.
It's a
And
psychiatric
my intuition
hospital.
told me they
So,
were still there.
what's
in the
hospital?
depths of St. Dymphna. I sensed that the end of the road was waiting for me in that place.
The Shadow? Huh? What do you mean? I just said that the Dymphna is... I've seen Dymphna in a name in another game. Yeah. This one. But it's spelled not with Y, but with I. I actually enjoyed that game, from what I remember. It was pretty cool. Huh. Why does it look familiar? I feel like I've seen this place before, somewhere else.
Can't very well saunter in through the front door as if nothing's amiss. I'll need to find another way in.
Why not? Why not, my boy? Maybe it's because of night. And just wait for whatever. Good name for a kid, bro. You want your kid to be bullied or something? I would never. How do you suggest? It's fucking Google time. I'm Mario. Time machine. I don't remember. All I remember it was Resident Evil like. Just to the left of the main door. Just to left. I can't even tell where left is. There's literally open window. I can't. I'm giving up. Upper class signal. What's a shibboleth? Theodonius Henry. Why Henry though? What? Henry?
It's locked.
Oh no. Why is my running speed suddenly so slow? Like it looks like I'm making super small steps when I'm running. What's going on? Nice carpet. Me like. Annette, I have stored the copy of the dispensary keys you requested in the storage room. File cabinet. Lisa. Oh my. Hello, swimming doctor. Oh, excuse you? Oh, what? I would read that journal, I think. Okay.
It's locked.
Elfian night.
The night shift nurses are behind this door. I need to find another way into the hallway to the rooms.
They just cycled. If you listen carefully, you actually can kind of tell what they're talking about. Zelda? Someone already did that. We got a key to get a key. That normal? Fraxon. What's that? Someone's calling. Mush mushy? Why would you pick up a phone? Wait. I clearly heard the ringing. Also, would nurses come to check on the phone? Swedish? Is it nighttime? Shouldn't they be like... There should be like 1 or 2 nurses staying at the... to watch, and that's all. Everyone else should be either gone and asleep. There's a huge ass mirror in here. Weird. Okay. Seriously? Fraxon.
John
Son.
Morley and the case of the red
Even
shoes.
if it's a girl?
What the devil does this mean?
I'm telling you, you are a crazy boy. You are Walter. You just read all these crazy books and made stories. The case of red shoes. He talked about solving that one. Yeah.
Lady Margaret.
That fateful night, I was startled by the noise. Those wretched cries
Story
of agony
time.
from dear Elodie. I rushed to her chambers, and there you stood, stained with the blood of the one soul I cherished above all others in this world. The housekeeper had warned me, but I turned a deaf ear. Elodie was finally happy, even amidst your incessant bouts of volatility. Yet, with the passage of time, your demeanour darkened. More and more frequently, that sinister presence lurking within you began to surface, each appearance more violent than the last. Elodie no longer gazed upon you with the starry-eyed affection of a smitten young woman. The atmosphere in this house grew suffocating, fraught with an unbearable tension.
Really?
That very afternoon I spoke with her. She had resolved to end your engagement. You seemed, or so I dared hope, to have accepted it with grace. But that night, that very night, you ended her life in the most savage manner imaginable. I threw myself upon Elodie, desperate to save her. But alas, it was far too late. Months later, I learned you had returned voluntarily to the sanatorium. I sought answers and immersed myself in understanding the afflictions that plagued you. Dissociative identity disorder, they called it. A condition in which one might host multiple identities, each vying for dominion over the body. But the man confined in that bleak institution was not the shadow, not the fiend who had stolen my daughter. No, he was but the shell.
Is
a
it?
hapless
Because
vessel.
it's pretty good.
And I yearned to find the true culprit, not the facade, the murderer himself. Thus I devised my plan. I came to visit you, and just as Elodie had done, I crafted a new role for you, a new identity to inhabit. I brought books, personal artifacts, penned letters as Penny. I leased an office and prepared every detail meticulously, down to the smallest thread, for your return as John Morley. Everything had to be flawless. And why, you may ask? To make you remember, to awaken the shadow, to summon forth the murderer from the abyss of your fractured mind. John Morley is a good man. Walter Brandon was a spirited young sailor, brimming with love for Elodie. But the shadow was a merciless, unrepentant killer. I wanted to destroy the murderer who had stolen my daughter. But I could never bring myself to harm an innocent man. My obsession, my singular purpose, was to awaken the shadow.
Well, it's not here, though. Oh, fig. Is that how I look like? Ah! That... Ah. Well. Rest in peace, I guess. But she said to awaken the shadow, yet... well, he kind of saw it in the... I guess the realization came to his mind. But he was not, like, jumping at her to attack her or anything. So... was he actually the shadow at that moment when she shot him? Don't know, bruh. Yeah, I mean... it's... she was having some talk, so... very good ending. I assume there's no multiple endings. I didn't press anything. That was it? Had to look up some things. I'm quite... it was mostly a walking simulator, though. Like, I was hoping for actual puzzles. Well... there were, like... I don't even know about levers. Were there hints? Maybe. I'm not gonna say anything because in a lot of moments I was too tired to pay attention. So maybe we got a hint about the order of levers. The book one is kind of like a puzzle, but at the same time it's not really a puzzle because you can just walk along the shelves and activate when there is an icon for it. So, which I even did. And only after like getting it by luck, I figured out how we were supposed to guess it. Graphics are really nice. Atmosphere, I loved it. Like visuals. The music is nice. That's definitely nailed. Yeah, the game is apparently pretty short, considering my playstyle. I usually take way long time to finish the game, and we took it in 5 hours. We finished it in 5 hours. So technically it's like more like a 3 hours long game. Yeah, I got the key for free. Thank you very much for letting me experience this game. I did enjoy for what it was. Got stuck a few times. Said there's no puzzles. The James Bond moment. Yet I got stuck even in the very beginning. No, I did not get paid. Only was gifted the game itself. Okay. It was nice time staying, but I think I should go to sleep. I've stayed longer than I planned to, but we finished and I have no regrets. Bye-bye, the last case of John Morley. And technically the only case he actually had. Because he never existed. Okay, guys. I think I'm gonna wrap it up here. Because I did plan to go to sleep like an hour and a half ago. No promises, but I may be back tomorrow for a short early stream if I'll get up early enough to do so. So yeah, stay tuned. In any case, I wish you a nice rest of your weekend if I don't see you. And yeah, you guys take care. Thank you very much for joining me tonight. I hope you enjoyed the company. I sure did. And yeah, I'll be back whenever I will be. You take care and have fun. And don't forget to have a good rest. Unlike someone. See ya. Okay, good to know. Bye-bye. Good night, everyone.
Lost in the darkness, a girl named Novia, streaming her dreams on a screen of hysteria. She dives into worlds where nightmares come alive. Survival horror, the fear keeps her alive. With every key press, she embarks on an adventure, exploring stories, every twist and every fracture. From ancient lands to the pages of a novel, she's the queen of games, in control of every level. In the shadow game, she finds her solace, streaming all night.